Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to Final Fantasy VIII. Last time, we came back from space. Renoir became a sorceress. And we got requested by her to take her somewhere far away from people. So, let's do that today, okay? Let's go over here. Did you know I often pass some kind of store named Atelier Deco on my commute? That's awesome. You should check out what that place is sometime. We did take her to the DC research facility. That's true. That's true. That was very far away from people. What is your favorite nut? I like peanuts. I can't really eat nuts. Unfortunately, not for like any kind of normal allergy reason. My stomach would just get like completely destroyed by them because of chronic illness. But I appreciate the humble peanut. Yeah. Anyways, we're on this island. It's called the island closest to heaven. We can only really go here with our cool-ass spaceship. And it's a funny little place. I decided maybe we would start here because I did have to go here off-screen for some preparatory related things. This island's fucked up. It's got monster on it. And, oh my god. Do you guys scan? You do. They got monster on this island. There's some of the toughest monsters in the game, and they're all level 100. So, kind of a messed up place. Hence, island closest to heaven, because if you go here, you will go to heaven. Yeah, their original scale Aqua Breath. Their awesome, cool, unique move that they invented. That's right, Zeno. I wanted to try scanning the party because I found out that you can scan the party in this game. We maybe don't want to do it right now, but also, what if we did? What if we looked? Let's see what it says about Squall. Thankfully, we're like really well junctioned, so we're not gonna get killed here or anything. Squall uses a sword called Gunblade. Special skill is Renzokuken, using the Gunblade. Silent, a bit cold. You also may notice that Squall is level 70. Something happened while I was doing stuff off screen. I was collecting items needed to make some weapons, and unfortunately they were in places such as this island that resulted in Squall getting a lot of EXP. This isn't really a game where you're meant to get like a really big level. It just kind of happened accidentally. But oh well, Squall's level 70 now, everyone. I think we can all love and accept this about Squall regardless, right? Anyways, I have no interest in fighting this foe. No, we can't accept it? Okay. Indy, hello. It's too high. You're probably right. Anyways, so yeah, I messed with some stuff. I also went back and refought Ultima Weapon off screen because I decided I did want to have those 100 Ultima Stones. So, I did do that. You should finish after getting all the party members to 100, but you really like grinding in RPGs. Yeah, it's not hard to get your levels up. It's more that, like, I think most people would avoid doing it in general. I'm gonna send an encounter none. Yeah, we got Ultimas on everybody. Everybody's got a fair bit of Ultima now, thanks to those Ultima Stones. So there's another little thing about this island closest to heaven, which is that there's a lot of draw points here. There's just kind of invisible draw points on the island. They're not really great draw points. You only get like 3. But it's so cool that, like, this is here. It's a very mysterious place, yeah. We've already got so much tornado, we don't need that. Triple, though, I'll take. Does it let you break 999 damage in this game? So you can quad 9, you can go over quad 9 in this game, but it's only with like really, really specific stuff. I think Quistis has one of the only skills in the game that can do that. And even with all the other stuff I've done this game, we are not we are not getting Quistis's ultimate limit break, unfortunately. Because that requires farming 100 curse spikes so that we can transfer them into being a dark matter. It's quite irritating and fucked. Consider my current amount of curse spikes, which is 5. We would have to get 100 of this. There's like one enemy that is on, I don't think it's on the island closest to heaven, but there's a sister island, the island closest to hell, which has an enemy that'll drop like, sometimes it'll drop 8 curse spikes, but like even if you get that every time, that's still quite a lot to get to 100. Anyways, I did spend some time picking up some neat items so that we could call the junk shop. We got the Lionheart for Squall already, and the Air Guys for Zell, God bless the ring, and of course Selphie also has her Strange Vision. So we've got half of the party's ultimate weapons so far. What about the rest of them, though? Like Irving's Exeter. Well, we can get that. And Kissis's Save the Queen. Very important for her to defend her queen. Thank you for considering the Dreamcast. Irving should Exeter the story. And Renoir's Shooting Star. So now we all have our best weapons. Hooray! Yay, hooray! And there's also something else that I wanted to do, which is to do a bit of GF setup, which we could handle with this this call shop to the pet shop. I'm gonna buy a bunch of amnesia greens. I don't know, let's get like 50. Why not? What about a Dea's ultimate weapon? Oh, that'd be nice. Let's see, and these scrolls. Which ones do I want right now? I think I need 2 of these immediately. I think I need 2 of these. I need at least 1 of these. I'm gonna grab 1 of each for now. I don't think I need them all just yet. GF's making you forget stuff all the time. Time to return the favor? Exactly. So, I've been making a crazy spreadsheet of GF abilities and what abilities I consider to be worth sacrificing, what abilities I want. Oh, yeah. And also, since I'm about to do this, it's time to do some card modding as well. Some of these high-level character cards I've been holding on to for quite a while, and I think it's time to say farewell to them, unfortunately. Such as Adea, because I want those royal crowns. Zell, I need those hyper wrists. Selphie, unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to as well. Kyros, Ward, and the Cerberus card, which will get us 100 lightweights. The rest of these cards I'm gonna hold on to for now. We might crush them at some point, but for now, I'm gonna hold on to them. And yeah, if we go back in here, we can see it's used up. It's gone. The ward card is gone forever. So now it's time to start doing stuff. Such as Krungos. You're going to... Whoa, Cherry Scampers! Da, da, da! Welcome, Cherry Scampers. How are you doing? You were playing Opuna again, right? I think? Say farewell to me, because I'm here. Farewell, Cherry Scampers. It's good to have you. Yeah, you're in time for part 1 of GF spreadsheets. This is not going to be the finished version of the setup. This is what I want to do tonight. Because there's still more that I can do with this setup. I'm not done with my spreadsheets, but this is enough for now, I think. So first, I'm deleting LM Def J, because for some reason Brothers only ever gets like the single version of this. So we're gonna upgrade this. Tonberry down here. So these commands here, every GF comes with them, so we can kind of get rid of them if we want. You're playing Apuna. That game seems really neat and interesting. I've never really seen much of it until I saw some of you playing it. She was telling fortunes? That's cool. Call me Justin, because I'm in time. Hell yeah. So I'm just gonna pick 3 and unlearn these. Same goes for Doom Train. Let's see. Diablos. I'm also just gonna get rid of some of these lesser, like, stat boosting ones. Just because, like, I'm never gonna equip these, basically. The PlayStation can connect to the internet. How does FF8 display your viewers list like this? It's very technologically advanced. Alexander. Leave? Yeah, okay. I'm removing Elm Attack because a billion GFs have this. And if I need to put it back, I can put it back. This, draw and item. Trust me, I have done huge spreadsheets for this. I'm doing what makes sense and will not cause problems for me. And I'm saying trust me right now, both to you and myself. I need to trust my spreadsheets right now. Because the act of, like, making GFs forget abilities and stuff does really stress me out. Thank you to everybody who believes in the spreadsheets. Okay, that should be that for now. Let's sort this stuff. Helmgard, this one's easy, goes to Krungos. Tonberry. Tonberry is going to get the Aegis Amulet. And the Luck J Scroll. Doom Train is getting the Speed J Scroll, a Strength J Scroll, and what else is it? Hyper Wrist? Looks like. Okay. Diablos getting the Accelerator. Auto Haste is very nice to have. I think Diablos is also getting, and this is like set up for the future. We don't need this just yet, but Diablos is also getting a Strength J scroll and a Spirit J scroll. Alexander will be not adamantine. Hang on, the accelerator. Alexander will be getting the accelerator. A hyper wrist. A Gaia's ring. Oh, there's... Wait, well, okay, hang on. It's in there, actually. I have one of these already. That's fine. I just remembered that I also meant to crush the Siren card as well. That's fine. And status guard on you. Okay, Ifrit is getting another hyper wrist. The Vijay scroll. And a Gaia's ring. Carbuncle is getting Spirit J scroll. The accelerator. We're accelerating the carbuncles. And a royal crown. Because carbuncle is royalty. And Eden is getting, where is it? Hang on. The Rosetta Stone. Eden is getting the Rosetta Stone. And another accelerator. Do we still have those? Or am I out of those? It's fine, we can get another one. Okay, right. There's one other mod I need to do. I think it's Tool Refine? Because we need to take the... Where is it? Not Cactus Thorn, Lightweight. Oh, it's GF Ability Medicine, I think. Yeah. The 100 Lightweights will turn into our 4th accelerator. Where'd that go? There it is. Okay, that's all I want to do for now on that. And that should have, yeah. That's looking good. Squall does not need a junction on luck, because, you know, there's no critical hits with the Gunblade. I think his Limit Break can critical, but it's really not that important. He's gonna be doing so much damage anyways. But yeah, everybody else should be junctioning to everything else. Let's see, what's good for these stats? Is Tornado not? Tornado's on our HP though. It's sad that like some of these stats aren't like, oh, let's see, 8,000. Oh, that's a big downgrade. That's sad. Oh, quad 9's with Ultima though. Let's see what the game does. I'm fine with that. And everybody should have full sets back there as well. Yep. Yep. Looking good. And also access to stuff like auto haste. Auto haste is here. I think Zell already has it, right? Yeah. And also just like the strongest buffs to HP, strength, and magic. It's quite nice. Squall with the quad 9 health. Excellent. Well done, Squall. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to get that out of the way. We're gonna be doing a little bit more of that next time as well, as I clarify the spreadsheets more, so that eventually we get to the point where the GFs are set up in such a way that like every party member can have their own individual setup, which is not something I've ever done before, but I think it would be fun to do that for the last dungeon. This, by the way, is the island closest to hell. It's very, very similar concept here. There's a bunch of draw points, and some of the toughest monsters in the game, they're all level 100. Really cute thing to have in the game. This game is really so built around, like, the idea of, like, playing this however you want and, like, being able to completely break it in a really cool way. I've always felt like Final Fantasy VIII is meant to be a successor to Final Fantasy V, and I never really see anybody talk about it. But it feels like, at this point, to me, it feels very clear, because it's about, like, creating your awesome setup that you love. And yeah, it breaks jobs into something way more granular with how, like, the command ability system with GFs works. And I just think that's neat. Looking at the junction menu does make me want to play this again, hell yeah. I both understand the people who say that the junction menu makes them feel confused, and it makes them want to play this. Yeah, Materia is kind of like that too, but I don't think it's like necessarily to quite the same extent as like 8. This game has 5 core mechanics, and if you fully engage with one of them, that's enough to bulldoze the game. Yeah. I do wonder what, like, a really hard Final Fantasy VIII that expected you to really take advantage of all this would seem like. It's like some sort of game where you can decide which roles your characters play. I wonder what you could call a game like that. Yeah! Yeah, one of those core mechanics is a funny card game. Which I think that's great. That should be everything. Yeah. Yeah. Funny little place. Funny little place in this here game. There's also one other thing that I wanted to do before we jump into looking at some story stuff. I want to visit Delling City for a second. Because as we heard last time, Seifer's in charge here now, and I'm curious what the people of Delling City think about that. Messing with putting together something for that RPG workshop, because you want to learn dungeon design stuff. Using it as an excuse to play with the job system. You have concepts for classes. That sounds so awesome. Now that a day is gone, Seifer almost sees our leader. Is that all you have to say about that? You don't have any opinions about this? They're like, I guess the country changed hands. Okay. I intend to fix the red mage. I am so curious. Seifer now has full control over the Galbadian forces. We have no opinion on this. I heard Seifer Almacy is now in league with this sorceress named Ultimecia? I have no further opinion on this. The sorceress Ultimecia behind us, SRN's technology are nothing. We can beat them so easily. It'll be a second coming of the sorceress war. Oh, this guy loves it. This guy loves the 17-year-old who's in charge of the country. Looks like Seifer's taking over now that General Caraway is out. Is General Caraway, like, out? Hang on. Yeah, some weird team with anger problems controls our country. No big deal. It's kind of whatever to me. No, he's still here. Please take care of him well. The new leader of the armed forces. Ha, I'd like to see how she does. It appears there's a new sorceress in town, but no one has yet to see her. She's at the forefront of history. What's she conspiring? It's all very mystifying. The powerful nation to the east. No, I think this is the same. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's very, we need dialogue in case you come back here, but we're not gonna, like, write a lot of it. But I think it's cute that it's here. I think, I like when they do stuff like this. There's a person over here that was, like, walking their pet. Yeah. Hello, ma'am? Do you have anything to say about the new leadership of Galbadia? Political situation, ma'am? Okay, bye. She is not interested in talking to a goth. I guess so. We're investigating some strange ruins. Seifer Almacy is in charge of the operation. That's all I can tell you. Did you hear about the large-scale operation that's underway? They find that thing. They said it might have the power to end all wars. Oh, I bet this actually changed closer to the start of Disc 3. Because I think they're talking about, like, excavating Lunatic Pandora. The moon looks so sinister. I'm getting scared. What's gonna happen to this world? I heard that new guy's in charge, Seifer. He's up to something big. Now he's teamed up with some evil force greater than Adea, and he's trying to do something to this entire planet. I have no further opinion on that, though. Blah, my seed level! Why? Why is there always a bad guy? There's always somebody to hate. Why can't we just stop being judgmental and live in peace? Yeah, how come everybody's saying this new sorceress is evil? Gary's mansion? You're going in the completely wrong way. That's still there from Disc 1. Why is everybody making such a big deal about evil sorceresses? We should be living in peace and harmony. Moon is pretty sinister in this world. I heard there's a new sorceress now called Ultimecia. I hope I can trust her. Stop by this shop too. I learned in the garden that any person can inherit a sorcerer's power directly from a sorceress. That's if the legacy lasts. I used to be a student in the garden. Not a very good one though. I wonder how many people in this world, like, go to garden for school. There doesn't seem to be any other educational establishments. I heard the army's planning something big. Doesn't look good. Feel like we're making enemies with the rest of the world. You were doing that before there was a sorceress. What do you mean? You were the conqueror nation. All right, whatever. Is this the way it's supposed to be? I don't get it anymore. Delling, sorceress, makes no difference at all. I feel nothing about politics. All leaders are the same. Well, I guess in Galbadia, it kind of doesn't. The army's getting all worked up over a room. It appears that Seifer guy is behind it all. What's he after? Army seems to be getting restless. Is the world war finally about to start? Hasn't there already been a war? Were we living a nightmare? I seem to have lost all sense of control. We got a bad dream. Something about somebody guiding us. Sorceress has gotten through to our weak spot. That's why it's used as sorceress. Yeah, I guess so. I really thought that that car was just gonna get, like, clipped through by the bus there. Yeah, I think when Ultimecia as Adea is giving that speech, she's, like, enthralling the people. I must have been dreaming. Who in their right mind would dress like that? That's our fashion from here on in. Oh, but they're our enemies. Who cares? I see. I wonder if these girls were like the dancers in the parade. Thank you for removing so many of the snakes. Far too many. Okay, all done here. Very fascinating dialogue here, yeah. Anyways, let's take up Renoir on her request to go back to the orphanage. I do love this airship theme. Spaceship theme, whatever. You know Imatsu, he always does a good soundtrack. Oh yeah, there was also a hint from the shadow creature. There's like something in the forests of Centra. It's not very important, but I don't know if it's like this forest, but somewhere around here there's like an interesting little bit of setting stuff. By the way, this I think is the Lunatic Pandora excavation site that Laguna went to in that second Laguna dream. It's on the southmost part of Centra. Yeah, that's it, I think. This here, I think, is... Yeah, this place just has rubble lying among the grass. The shadow in the lake told us that there used to be a city here. Everybody lived a happy life. But I guess that was before the lunar cry that hit Esthar. Not really an important part of the treasure hunt or anything. It's just like neat that that's there. Hang on. Let's just autopilot there. Okay. The orphanage. We'll go on in. Oh, Angelo! Baby. Oh. Sorry. About what? I'm sure you want to be alone with her. So, Squall, I never thought you were the romance, you know. I'll go give her one. Cute. So, what should I talk about when Renoir gets here? Nothing about the sorceresses, huh? I'm sure she's trying not to think about that. Who cares if she's a sorceress, right? You don't care either, do you? Renoir's just Renoir. What'll become of me? Don't worry about it. There have been many good sorceresses. Idea was one. You can be like her. But Idea is still... I can't guarantee anything either. If Ultimecia possesses me again... You saw me. She controlled me in outer space and made me break Adele's seal. What might happen next time? What'll I end up doing? Will I end up fighting everyone? Scary thought, isn't it? Renoir. Even if you end up as the world's enemy, I'll be your knight. If I fall under Ultimecia's control again, Seed will come kill me, right? The leader of Seed is you, Squall. Squall's sword will pierce my heart. I guess it's okay if it's you, Squall. Nobody else. Squall, if that ever happens... That's enough. I'll never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after is not you, Renoir. My enemy is the sorceress from the future, Ultimecia. Ultimecia lives in the future and possesses me. She uses my body as her extension in this world. How? How will you save me? I'll come up with something. There's gotta be a way. Don't worry. Trust me. I trust you. Well, until you find a way, maybe I should stay in Esthar at the memorial. Wouldn't that be better? No, that'd be pointless. I'll just end up going after you again. Renoir, just stay close to me. Oh, those words. What? That's what started everything. But what are you talking about? You don't remember? Something I said? Oh, just forget it. Do you remember? Do you remember when Squall said that? Do you remember the last time Squall said that? No, it's because of the GF. That's why I forgot. That's just an excuse. Feeling better? Yeah. Okay, if you don't remember, it was in Delling City after Ultimisha tried to kill her when she was possessing a Deastil. And Renoir was like, I was scared. I was really, really, really scared. And Squall says, just stay close to me. That was when it all started, it seems. Can I tell you a story? I had a dream. It was a scary dream. We make a promise. We promise to see shooting stars together. I get dressed up, and I put on your ring. But the thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to meet you. I start to panic. I really want to see you, Squall, but I don't know where to go. I start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, through Timber, Balam, Galbadia. And I realize I can't run any longer. I just want to see you so badly. So I screamed, Squall, where are you? And I woke up. I was crying. I'm sorry. You don't have to say anything. It felt like I had to tell you. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. I guess you're right. Look, how about this? I'll be here. Why? The reason why you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised yet. Promised? I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. And as it was pointed out, yes, this is the wildflower field from the opening cutscene of the game. And these are the words that appear on screen in the opening cutscene of the game. I remember the first time I played this game, I assumed that these words must be Renoir. I'm not sure why I assumed that, but I would imagine many people assumed that. I've heard other people say that they assumed that as well. I really like that. It's a reversal that Squall is the one that says this. I'll be here too. It's a promise. Thanks, Squall. Next time we'll meet for sure. Whoa! Sorry to interrupt, but it's an emergency. We got radio contact from Estar's presidential palace. They have a plan to defeat Ultimisha. They want to hire Seed to execute it. Might be a trap to get Renoir back in Estar. Oh, and the guy we spoke to? His name's Kiros. Could he be that Kiros? Kiros is in Estar's presidential palace? He wants to hire us? Alright, let's go. Yeah, I like that Zell doesn't want to look at them. He feels like he's intruding. It's cute. Oh, hi, Mom. Squall, you're always looking for Eleanor with tears in your eyes. Huh? Is that it? Do you not have more to say, Dea? Oh, okay, there we go. Squall. There is something I must tell you. It is about me. Yes, I believe it was 13 years ago. This is when my story begins. I first became a sorceress when I was a child, and once again, 13 years ago. That day, right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. I received her powers of my own will. That sorceress was an entity of fear for my children. I could not let her get to them, but this turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. At this very minute, my bitter story has ended. I now understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, Squall, you must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Okay. Sure, I'll do that. Now go, Squall. Feels like there should be some Medea and Renoir stuff here. Yeah. Feels like there could be. I don't know. Oh. Wait, how did you get here? I was gonna see if we could talk to Sid. She's also here. Once you've come to a decision, follow through with it and give it your all, so you have no regrets. However, if you're undecided and unsure, stay that way. Follow through with your indecision. Being caught in the middle is the worst. Sid, that was meaningless. Sid, you're a very bad parental figure. Can I just say that, Sid? So, you are Renoir. Forgive me. I've changed your life drastically. Oh, maybe we do get some stuff here. I don't think it could have been helped. I don't blame you for what happened. So, instead, please advise me. I'll be looking up to you as a wiser, experienced sorceress. Renoir, let me advise you of a way to clear your anxiety about being a sorceress. It is to find yourself a knight. A knight who will always be there by your side to protect you. Since long past, almost all sorceresses have been hand in hand with a knight. The sorceress without a knight, in many cases, ended up using their powers in evil ways. I have heard Sorceress Adele did not have a knight. More than likely, Sorceress Ultimacia of the future does not have one either. Do you have a knight? Yes, I do. He's with me now, and is doing his best to protect me. Who is it? What do you mean? Somebody who's like who like does their best and wants to protect you and stuff? I don't know who you mean, Adea. A knight will present you with peace of mind. He will protect your spirit. Is it Zell? Women turn evil when they don't have a man? Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely the flip side of the romantic angle of this, right? Is that it definitely has some kind of women are evil if they don't have a man in their life or something. It's definitely certainly there. I think it's one of those things where if you're writing an intensely romantic story, oh sure, nothing says the knight has to be a man. They never say the knight has to be a man. But I think if you're writing a romance story, it's kind of an easy pitfall to fall into, right? To imply that it is worse in some way to not have a partner. We'll put that particular implication aside. Definitely works for you because of how Squall and Renoir themselves are written. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the story is about emotions. I mean, there is lore, right? But it's not really about lore. So, Benoit, you must find yourself a knight. Yay, a knight! Hooray! What is it? I found an apprentice knight. That's cute. Skull's like, what does she mean? Wait, who's the apprentice knight? Hang on. You are both a seed and a knight to the sorceress. It may be difficult, but there is a way. Idea understood immediately, I guess. Okay. Yeah, whatever, Sid. You don't have a new thing to say, I guess. Who's the apprentice knight? Do I know him? Ultimecia does have a knight. She is Seifer. Yeah, though admittedly, Ultimecia doesn't really have, like, a bond of trust and love with Seifer. Ultimecia is, like, using Seifer, and I think that's also probably part of the implication here, right? Yeah, she also, like, doesn't have one in the future with her or anything. Well, I guess we gotta go to SR. I guess we gotta find out about that phone call that we got. Actually, hang on. I need to change up the party. If Kiros is there, maybe there's somebody who should be in the party. Just, you know, there's implications by this particular person's presence, right? Door? No? Hell should have waited a few years, and plenty of people would be like, a giant woman, sign me up! Yeah, exactly, Neb. She does not think much of Seifer himself. Like, I mean, she's always saying shit like worthless fool child and stuff about him. What's the plan? Can I come along? Of course. Since SR is such a powerful country, they must have some big plan already. Sorceress Adea passed on her powers to Renoir. Sorceress Adele is back from outer space. That's about it so far. And Ultimecia is waiting in the future to take over the sorceress of this time. I hope it's not Renoir. You know where we're going? Yep. Zell, let's go. It's our air station. Is this it? Ah, yes. We can land here. Beautiful to see the Ragnarok up there. There's too many of them. We have encountered none on right now, but Esthar just has monsters in the city now. They've really gotten messed up by the Lunar Cry. In fact, I think over this way. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. Well, see that guy sitting on the road down there? This guy, he looks like a normal guy, but if you talk to him, he turns into a monster. So that's kind of scary implications about the Lunar Cry as well. It's over. Okay. All right, bye. Yeah, isn't that kind of wild? Selphie. I don't know. I don't think the game ever really elaborates on like what the effect of the Lunar Cry on people is. And I guess it could be like it's a monster disguising itself as a person, but like it could be people becoming monsters disease. Yeah, just like from the famous awesome game Ancient Roman, Power of Darkside. This thing looks useless. It's broken. I think being an adult has helped me appreciate the characters of 8 more. Now I recognize the stupid ways they sometimes act is because, okay, they're immature teenagers. I can recognize that now. Yeah. Yeah, the superior game that killed Final Fantasy VII. I am going the wrong way. How the fuck do you get back to the presidential palace? I handled this way better under pressure than I am right now. This way, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. What are we to do?
This way.
Hurry! Blizzard? Who cares? That's why we're on Ancient Roman 9 now and they never made another Final Fantasy, exactly. Come on, you want some of this? Nothing's getting by, guaranteed. I'm dead. Oh no, that one guy doesn't believe in himself and his team at all. Fucking stock sound effects on that. Ridiculous. Hey Bahamut, how you doing? Well, here's the president's office. Under this auspicious painting. You have permission, please, this way. Or wait, no, this isn't the president's office, I don't think. Yeah, this is where Odin was. The president is waiting. No, it's not here, it's the other room, right? Or is it? No, it must be the other room. This game teaches an important lesson. Sometimes the world can only be saved by child soldiers. Exactly. Okay, people who don't know yet, who do you think El Presidente is? Yeah, let's hear everybody. It's your last chance. The president is waiting. The president is waiting. Your last chance. It's so hard to guess this too. It's so hard to figure this one out. Norg, that's right. Norg is back. Big room. Board. Kyros. And that's probably President Summerwear. That's right. Oh, baby finished learning. That's wonderful. What is up with this country? Oh, sure. Hey there. Been wanting to meet you guys. It's kind of hard to tell because the models are a little crunched, but I think Kyros has a mustache now. And Ward has like a big blonde beard. But Laguna is still just kind of rocking the lesbian MILF vibes, which, thumbs up, very, very good. Thank you, Laguna. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Elena told me. It was like there was some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. We thought there was some kind of fairies flying over us. So, I'm Laguna, President Laguna Lore of SR. Pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but... Oh, well, whatever. Let's talk. What do you want to know? You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw out some questions and he'll try to answer them. Laguna's shirt situation is awesome. I had to bring Selphie for this, obviously. It's the real Sir Laguna! This is the best moment of her life. Benoit? They seem like a lot of fun. Ward? He says to relax here a while. You're already here. Why not listen to the mission briefing? I guess so. It could only be better if Laguna was on a train right now. Yeah. Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Well, I'm sure Squall wants to know what the mission is, but I think what we all want to know even more than that is, what are you doing here? You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I didn't like your attitude at all. But I understood the bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. And Elena was abducted by Esthar and you went on a journey. A journey to get Elena back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Esthar. You somehow got into Esthar and rescued Elena. I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? Wanna know? It's a long story. Let's hear it. You want to hear it? Really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue Eleni, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by Sorceress Adele with the ingenious yet inhumane Odin. Both of them were interested in Eleni. We couldn't just pack up and leave. So here's our final Laguna bit. We don't get to play this, but we get to find out. Adele will be angry. My research will be kaput. Odin only thought about his research. It's kind of insane Odin isn't like calling guards or doing anything about this, but you know, whatever. But while researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. Yeah, Elena's power is that, like, she essentially junctions you to somebody in the past. It's kind of odd, but yeah, it's essentially like GF's. It was a device to seal magic. Sealing facility. Maybe Adele can be defeated. I owed a big favor to the Adele resistance who helped me rescue Eleni. I spoke with my comrades. 2 issues came up. First, stopping the crystal pillar from calling monsters from the moon and destroying everything like what happened in Centra. Second, freeing Esthar from Adele's hands. We planned and planned, based on my brilliant ideas, of course. We're back in the Lunatic Pandora research facility. There is only one goal. The one thing about, like, the way that, like, Elena's powers work that gets to me is that, like, she should be considered to be a sorceress, right? But apparently she isn't. And I don't care for that. Essentially, I don't care for that. I think she probably should be considered a sorceress. It feels incorrect, yeah. Following Odin's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the crystal pillar. We set the course in the stop point in the ocean, and goodbye. Whoa! That was easy, but we were found out. So we gathered for a final battle to lure Adele. Yeah, it's certainly to close that loophole. I feel like there's probably a better way to do that, though. Yeah, like, I get it. Like, Ultimate should be able to possess her if she was a sorceress, but I don't think, I don't know, that doesn't feel adequate to me, right? Adele appeared as we expected. What is going on? We hunted down the culprit who moved the crystal pillar. Where? Inside there. Elena's been taken hostage. I knew she would go in right away if I mentioned Elena. Yeah, being huge is her sorcerer's power. You thought I would fall for that trick? Adele realized that Elena was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always perfect! Kiros Ward now! Piece of cake! So Laguna literally defeated Adele by sucker punching her. Adele was careless. She may be a sorceress, but after all, she was human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. We had to do something. So we decided to send her far, far away. The way he runs is so funny. Someplace very far, into outer space. There it is, the Ragnarok. Whoa! There are actually 3 of them, which I guess is why Esthar doesn't really care about us having one. It's really cool, yeah. And that about wraps that part up. But the real work began after that. A fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Adele was gone. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution, and I ended up being the president. Odin made a lot of noise about wanting to do research on Elena. It was a mistake to send Elena alone back to Rain. Rain died, and Ellie was sent to the orphanage. If I'd only gone to Windhill with Ellie, I would have been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead, Elena missing. My job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. So that's Laguna's story. He failed up harder than anyone has ever failed up. And, I mean, you know, he is the president and stuff, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like he's that happy about it. He too wishes he could have gone back to Windhill. Laguna's so funny. Where's Elena? Oh, what the heck has he done with his life, don't you wonder? Well, when Elena was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Esthar. Esthar soldiers came to Windhill and Ellie's parents resisted. They were killed on the spot. This is actually, if you remember the house that Laguna lives in Windhill, that's why it was just like completely shot up with bullets. Because Esthar did that when they were trying to find Elena the first time. A massive hunt was to find the successor for Esthar's ruler, Sorceress Adele. Elena was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. There was another massive hunt for a successor in Esthar again. Ellie was taken away, even though I was there. It's the most painful episode of my life. So I rescued her and sent her out to Windhill. Shortly after that, Rain died. And Elena was sent straight to an orphanage. Why didn't you go back to Windhill with her? I wanted to! But I had my reasons. I found out about this afterward, but the reason why Elena had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Doc Odin wanted to do research on Elena's special power. He looked for her everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife Adea. Well, you know them better than I do. The Kramers took Ellie out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage and Ellie looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows? I don't know how she could have been happy on a ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. The ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. SR's ship rescued them and she finally met up with me. It was pure luck that we found her. I was out in space at the time. Elena followed me out into space. Little Ellie was all grown up. And she told me everything. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod rescue team was, a little late. Elena was taken into custody by Galbadia. She's inside Lunatic Pandora. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? Whew. Tell me about Rain. Rain's story? Some other time, maybe. No, I can't. It's too much for me to remember. Poor Elena. Yeah, it's sad. I think she had a bad life. At least it was a hard life, you know. I kind of agree with Laguna. Especially considering the fact that she's trying so hard to change the past. I kind of can't imagine that, you know, all those years were very happy for her. Okay. We gotta learn. We gotta know what we have to do. Explain the mission to defeat Ultimecia. Straight to the heart of the matter, just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want! Sorceress Adea told me everything. Sorceress Ultimecia comes from the future to possess the sorceress of the present day. Meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Elena sent her consciousness back to the past. You are a smart one! We keep this unethical science bastard around because letting him run around free would be worse. Yeah. The thing is that Odin is... he's probably a guy that should just die. You know? We probably shouldn't let him go free. We probably shouldn't be keeping him around. He's never going to change. But I also don't think Odin would, like, or rather, I don't think Laguna would put a guy to death, you know? So, he's still here. He's kind of Hojo, yeah. My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Elena was sending the sorceress back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. So, how does the sorceress come back to this time? You want to hear how? Yes, I do. I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odin! I researched Elena's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Elena's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimecia, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Elena's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine LNA. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Junction Machine LNA? It's kind of freaking creepy that you just also named it after her. I mean, I guess it is her brain scan, but still. Yeah, this guy is why all of this is happening. Destroy this research now and kill this man. Here's the thing. Ultimatia's in the future. So, like, she already has it. So, like, it's kind of too late. Yeah. We should still kill this guy and destroy the machine, though. Well, that's about it. Can LNA figure out how to go back in time and shoot this guy in the dick? Okay. I've been working on my theory of how time travel in Final Fantasy VIII works. And it is based extremely on the fact that the past can be changed depending on whether or not you have read Timber Maniacs. So my theory is that even though LNA says you can't change the past, clearly you can, because Ward will either appear in one of the flashbacks or not, depending on whether you've read the Timber Maniacs that says he wasn't there. So that means you can't change the past if you already know what happened. So unfortunately, the fact that Odin has not been shot in the dick means that you can't go back in the past and change the future so that he is shot in the dick. It's very interesting because it is the kind of thing that makes it so that it seems like you can't change the past, right? Nothing's stopping Swell from doing it now, though. Yeah, probably. we probably should do it anyways. Use some Amnesia Greens and Ultimecia. Stat. Now you're thinking. Here's where we can get to it. Yoshinori Katase figuring out how to make FF8 Remake watching this stream. Yeah, wow. Twitch hates that we keep saying in the dick. What if you find a random person who has no idea who Odin is, send them back in time, encouraging them to shoot people in the dick without being specific, and they make the choice under their own volition? I think then it would work. I think that would work. You would be able to do that. Because my theory is that we got Ward to appear in Trebia Canyon because, like, nobody would have seen him in the movie because, like, theoretically all he was supposed to do was be in a dragon suit, right? He wouldn't have appeared in the movie, so whether or not LNA has seen this movie, or Squall has seen this movie, doesn't matter. And everybody involved must just kind of assume Ward is one of Laguna's boys, right? So certainly he must have been there. They don't know any better. And so when they go back to the past, it changes based on that assumption. And it can't be like if you read the Timber Maniacs that were like, it says that Ward wasn't there. Selphie points out that Ward wasn't there. Then you know that Ward wasn't there, and so Ward isn't there. Obviously, right? So Sorceress Ultimecia came to know about LNA from that machine. and Ellie became Ultimecia's target. You can't blame Odin, it's useless. You want to go outside? You want the fisticuffs? Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. I do love you want the fisticuffs. That's probably reason enough for Odin to be in the game. He wants to be shot in the dick, yeah. It's also possible that what you see in the dream isn't a perfect representation of what actually happened. Maybe so. Maybe, yeah. I want to interrogate, you can't blame Odin a bit, Lacuna. Yeah, you can definitely blame him. I don't know if we can do anything about it, but you can blame him. There's only one way to defeat Ultimecia. You must kill her in the future. There's nothing we can do unless we go to the future. There's no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimecia plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic. What good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimecia is up to. In order for Ultimecia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimecia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only Elena can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Elena's power. There are two sorceresses in our time, Sorceress Renoir and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimecia will want to possess Adele if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimecia, Adele will first destroy this era. Okay, this is a fascinating thing to suggest that also, theoretically, this possession could backfire on Ultimecia, and Adele could get all of Ultimecia's powers instead. Which is quite scary, and the game doesn't really do much with that, but it's quite scary. So, we must use Sorceress Renoir to inherit Ultimecia's powers. It does answer, why did Ultimecia never try to take over Adele before? I mean, the other reason, obviously, is, like, because she was in the ceiling thing. Though I guess, yeah, like, it answers the question of why she didn't take over Adele when she was the leader of SR, right? Because theoretically, she could go very far back into the past. Odin is a guy that just says some fucked up shit, yeah. Everything that this guy is saying is like, wow, that's a lot to have to think about, I guess. That is all for the mission briefing. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Elena is probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now, we are left with Renoir as the only sorceress of this era. Then, wait for Ultimecia to possess Renoir. When Ultimecia arrives, it's Elena's turn. Elena will send Renoir back to the past with Ultimecia. And Elena will have to send Renoir and Ultimecia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Adele or Adele, that is up to Elena. Once Ultimecia is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Elena feels it, she'll cut Renoir and Ultimecia off from the past. Renoir will come back to this world. Ultimecia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is the time compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Ultimish's world. It's all up to you after that. So, the plan is to let Ultimisha get what she wants. Yeah. It'll work out. It's the only way to kill her. Is if we go to the future. And the only way to go to the future is to let time get compressed. So, sure.
Future!
Yeah. So, you're briefed about the mission. I don't really understand it either. Will you do it? I have questions. Oh, okay. It's just all this again. Yeah, sure. I'll be waiting for good news. Hi, hero. Hang on. Is there more to say with you? With all of you? Oh, yeah, we gotta say yes. All right! Let's go, we'll get aboard Ragnarok! Let's do the final briefing in there. I always wanted to ride that thing. Plus the name sounds so cool. Do you know why Laguna thinks the name Ragnarok sounds cool? It's because in Japanese, Laguna and Ragna are both Raguna. He just likes it because it sounds like his name. Laguna really is pretty milfy with it. Yeah. Yeah, very good shot of Word's beard there. He's so cringe. It's awesome. All right. Everyone. From here, we go straight to our final target, Ultimisha. Let's go over the plan again. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue Elne. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack, show no mercy. Now here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Renoir, will you be willing to accept them? Yes. Good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimisha to possess Renoir. I love that wait is in blue with the brackets. The key word, wait. Also, I love that Laguna is the president of a nation and he's wearing fucking slippers. He got sandals on, he got his flip-flops. So awesome. They totally clash with his outfit too. What a cool guy. The lesbian MILF vibes are off the chart. This will be hard on you, Renoir, but will you do it? Yes. That's the spirit. Then, Elne sends Renoir and Ultimisha to the past. Elne brings back Renoir, and then head to the future through compressed time. Ultimisha lives far in the future where none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours.
Okay.
To be friends, to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all of your friends. Once time compression begins, Think of that place and try to get there. That's all. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in.
Let's go!
You need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it. It's all about love, friendship, and courage! I'm counting on you guys! Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. And he cramped his leg one last time. Now, Laguna, I think you're right, but like logically, how do you know this? Laguna? Hey, how are you so sure this will be what it does? It's the power of friendship. Come on. Selphie is absolutely squeeing right now, yes. Yeah, he believes this the most of all. Okay, everybody. We got one more thing to do with our old buddy Laguna. Lunatic Pandora, here he comes. So Laguna's plan's gonna work! Is Seifer in there? Is he there of his own will? I guess we have no choice. Now it's up to us. Play cards? You know it. Okay, everybody. If anybody has any theories about something that might be going on in the background of this story, now's your chance to air those. You look very much like your mother. Ward says, good thing you don't look like your father. I think that Squall might have feelings for Renoir. Whoa.
That's what I expected.
Pretty smart, Keeg. That's a pretty good theory. Wait, what? Yeah. I think it's pretty easy to figure this one out. Honestly, much earlier in the game. But the implications have been made. The game is never going to say it more directly than this. Oh, I'd really love to not do that, Laguna. Laguna, I'd really love to not do this. Oh my god, Laguna. Laguna, I don't want to mix rules. No, they don't play cards. Fucking hell. Laguna, I really don't want to use the lunar rules. You're killing me, man. The last piece of the puzzle, Laguna. Fine, whatever. Let me talk to you normal style. Let's talk when it's all done. I have a lot to tell you. Well, if you don't want to hear it, I'll understand. Hello, Kit. How are you doing? I'm gonna have to, like... Hang on. I'm gonna have to find somebody who will stop trying to mix rules first. Does anybody want to take a wild guess what special card Laguna owns? Does anybody want to take a wild guess what Laguna might want to tell Squall? Like I said, the game will never say it more explicitly than this. The Squall card? Yeah. The game will never say it more explicitly than this, but it's pretty easy to figure out. Like, I mean, you could probably work this out from the moment that you find out that, like, Rain had a child and died in childbirth, and that LNA went to an orphanage after Rain died, and, you know, who else was at that orphanage who was really, really attached to LNA for whatever reason, maybe. So, like, assumedly, yeah, that's another thing. The Moombas know. When, you interact with the Moombas in the prison, they all yell Laguna, Laguna, and it's because, it's because Moombas remember people by licking their blood. It's only natural to find your dad really cringe. Yeah. Hey, random guy. No? Okay, how about Zell's mom? Will Zell's mom be, like, regular about this? Thank you for all you've done for Blam. Make yourself at home. What? You don't want to play cards anymore? Huh? She won't play cards anymore! What? What's happening? What do you mean? Wait! I was relying on you! Hotel owner! Okay, hang on. Wait. Oh! I got the SR rules from Laguna. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We're good now. What are the lunar rules? They're every rule. They're every rule. I don't want to do that. But yeah, essentially, you know, how the timeline works out is that, LNA was... I mean, you know, Laguna was living in Wind Hill with Rain and LNA. LNA got kidnapped. Laguna left. Evidently, at that time, nobody knew that Rain was pregnant. But she was. And when LNA got sent back to Wind Hill, and Laguna couldn't, because he was being forced to stay in S-Star to be the president. LNA went back, and Rain died in childbirth, and that was Squall. They've never said it explicitly that she died in childbirth, just that, like, Rain had a child, and she died. And it sounds like that was pretty close together, so, you know, either died in childbirth or died from complications shortly after childbirth, I guess. And yeah, LNA was sent to the orphanage with that baby, and the baby was you. Why are you- wait, what? Hang on! That guy in Blam was like, let's use S-Star's rules. Now Laguna's still saying, what? Hang on. Hang on, why are you doing this to me, Laguna? You think Laguna has put it together, or is he clueless? Oh, he certainly put it together. I think that LNA has told him directly. I don't know that Laguna put it together, but I think LNA told him. Partially because Laguna said he's got a lot to tell you afterwards. And also he did say when we first met him that LNA told him everything. So, assumedly, LNA had to confess that she was sending his son he didn't know he had into the past to power him up through his brainwaves. Do I got that Laguna drawing? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see my funny thing? I don't think I've shared any of that fan art, like, in the recordings of the stream. What? Huh? What the fuck? Are you alright, baby? Did you hurt yourself? That's mean! What the fuck is wrong with Big Bad Rascal? What? Why would he do that? We have to blow up this kid for kicking a girl for no reason. VOD watchers should get to see the cool fan art. I mean, I was thinking about, like, saving it for, like, the end of the series entirely, but... You gotta shoot Big Bad Rascal in the dick! There we go. Thank you for letting that through. Where'd that kid go? I can't believe this is another scene that we just have missed until now. Queen of Cards. I'm okay with using the SR rules, I think. Yeah, it's just elemental. Who cares? Okay, that, since I actually started the card game before backing out, that should... Hang on, let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. It doesn't? No! Ah, fuck. Do I... Sure, whatever. I'll play a game with her, and I'll win, and it'll be fine. Direct trade rule? I'm not dealing with that, lady. Come on. You can't do that to me. I'll take diff. I just realized she didn't ask to mix rules this time. So I don't need to be playing this game after all, but whatever, it's fine. I won. I guess I'll take Blabra and Thrustavis. Sure, whatever, who cares? Okay, that should clear up the rule situation. You can go talk to Laguna and get that freaking card. Hopefully it doesn't take forever. Yeah, you know, they don't elaborate on it that much, but Squall does seem like he's like, how do I put this? Even before it's revealed, like, why would Squall be asking about Rain specifically? I guess since he's seen the dreams and stuff, but also if you go to Windhill, like, you start seeing, like, spirit ghosts of Rain and stuff. I have a feeling that's probably, like, meant to be, like, because there's some kind of, like, parent-child connection there, right? All right. There it is. The Squall card. Laguna has covered the Squall card's 2 best numbers for some reason. Also, cute touch here. The Squall card's numbers are the mirror of the Seifer cards. Because they're mirrored, yeah. I'm shocked he didn't go for Laguna. I'm shocked he didn't try to flip over his own card. I'm gonna go defense. I win. Give me that. Do you know there are people who, like, I don't think anybody does this anymore, but people used to say that, like, Laguna being Squall's father was, like, a theory. It's not a theory. That's the text. That's reading the text. Anyways. That's some Bulbapedia shit. Kind of, yeah. Alright, so based on the storyline, our next destination is Lunatic Pandora, and that is the point of no return. So there's a couple last side things I want to wrap up. Okay, everybody, you wanna come with me on a little expedition doing side content for a bit? Any missing GFs? We got all the GFs. But there's a little scene at Shumi Village that we can see right now. Also, question, do you think Laguna got the Squall card after learning Squall as his kid? Or did he learn Squall as his kid and then pull his rare card out of the binder and go, huh? That would be pretty funny. Tried to look up that thing about the white ship, and nobody seems to know if Adea was possessed before or after she left the white ship. Yeah, I'm really not sure about that either. That seems to be, like, one big question mark in this whole thing. Is, like, when Ultimecia possessed, Adea? Assumedly, it cannot have been while she was on the boat. Like, she could not have been on the boat. Maybe she was not on the boat for a little while. Maybe she was doing something somewhere else and she got possessed. I don't know, Selphie? Sure. What are those Ultimas looking like at this point? We're like in the 70s, I think. So remember when I went to Shumi Village back on disc 2? Now that we have the Ragnarok, we're allowed to see like an epilogue to all that. For whatever reason, you can only see this epilogue if you do the Shumi Village stuff on disc 2. You can still do the Shumi Village stuff on disc 3, but you won't get to see this epilogue scene. Indy! Are you okay? She needs my attention. Yeah! Sweet kitty cat. She's the attention needer. Did you hear her meow? Hey, Specialist. Lots happening in the outside world, but the same goes for here, too. Yeah? I'm petting her. Petting her while the screen loads. I'm petting her while holding the joystick with my other hand. Joystick? What the fuck? I've never called it that in my life. Two. Hello, Elder. No, nothing to say. Nothing to say from here either. You? Are you sure? Okay. Maybe we check in at the artisan hut. The sculptor hut. The frog location. Shumi Village is kind of Mist-like, it's true. It feels like an age. Oh, busy, busy, busy. He's trying to put important things don't need words into practice. Ah, yes. So cozy here. It is finished. We can show it to the Elder now. It's good of the Elder to come. Oh, the Elder is here. The Moomba doll also. They're saying the Elder's here, but I don't see the Elder. The Shumi are such an odd addition to this game in general. Oh, there you are. It's finally finished. Hey, did a good job. Wrapped up one thing. Thank you very much. We could not have done it without your help. Hey, as long as I can use the pond, it's alright. For some reason, I'm not getting that feeling of completion. Good thing I prepared this tune. This song is... It's the Irish Jig! From the school festival that we had a great time at! And there were no arguments! Thank you very much. We could not have done it without your help. Such a good, so many good emotes for this. The Shumi invented Ireland, yes. If the statue finishes, it's going to be quiet around here. Hey, old man. You got a problem, boy? It was played in FH, so I had a right to play it. Oh my god, wait! He recorded the party playing this! What the fuck? I totally forgot this! Wait, so this changes? This changes depending on what you played at the Garden Festival? That's kind of nuts! I don't care about the song. I was gonna ask you when you're going back to FH. Maybe the people are getting worried. I don't know why I came here, boy. Probably curiosity more than anything. For some reason I had to see this statue. I'm not into ceramics or this Laguna fella. I just had to come and see it. Couldn't resist the urge. If he recorded the bad eyes on me, Renoir would just like get so mad. She would stomp her feet. Like, no! This song is so much better than this. You can't play this version. That's my mom's song! That's my mom's song! You can't do that! You cannot play my mom's song badly! Fuck you, old man! Just had to come and see it. Couldn't resist the urge. You'll understand when you get to my age. It's important to act on your urges, especially at my age since they're so rare. Sometimes when you're old, you just want to see a statue. All of you, a job well done. Well, I'll be seeing you after things settle down a little. I'll just kick back. It's your time now. Hey, old man. You're still not gonna tell me where the name FH came from? What? Some other time, boy. I'm looking forward to it. Aw. Squall's looking forward to something. Isn't that beautiful? I would like to speak to my attendant in private. Please excuse us. What does that even mean? Does he ever tell him? Not really, no. There's a joke about how he just, it doesn't mean anything, but assumedly since Will is asking about it, it probably has something more of a meaning or something. Please leave. Okay. Selphie's still bored here. It's on the horizon, it's for fishermen. Yeah, he's the fisherman. Alright, time to go, I guess. Still playing the Irish jig. Do you remember 17 years ago? How can I forget? You just barged into our village without warning. It shocked everyone. Remember, you were convinced that he was a bandit. Oh, please don't bring that up. Attendant took it back right away. He was an incredible man. Everything he did and said was amazing, but his strong eyes told it all. They made a CG OVA movie sequel to this game. They would have made Squall reset to being mopey and closed off to everyone. Yeah. Man, I fucking hate Advent Children. That's such a bad fucking movie. It's a terrible sequel to FF7. Fuck that thing. You have praised him so many times. At first, Attendant wanted to evolve quickly and be of some use to you. But 10 years had passed already. Now Attendant wishes to... well... I think I understand. Attendant can't imagine becoming an elder. Attendant has caused nothing but trouble to you. Perhaps it's time for us to evolve inward, as well, amidst this enclosed environment. Why did Attendant have to help with that statue?
Romantic!
Now his heart is set on becoming an elder. I see. Laguna Ghost. 17 years ago. I guess this will be your final visit here. This is our workshop, the heart and soul of our village. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. It's nice, just as I imagined it. Elder, thanks for everything. I owe you a lot. Not at all. It's unfortunate that we must part. Hey, what's up? Yeah. You learn any words?
Laguna!
What the? That's it? After all I taught you? Oh, Attendant envies those who walk in freedom. The outside world is amazing. What's wrong with this place? This is like a fixed world. Our lives and destinies are fixed. You despise that kind of life, don't you? Pretty sharp. I don't know what to say. Stop, you are troubling him. But sir, you cannot deny the fact that things are changing, and many are starting to look elsewhere. Like Norg. Norg left? Maybe so, but as long as you are here, you must abide by your fate. What? You want me to stop them? It's their business. Huh? I don't want to. My duty. Okay, fine. Whoa, did you hear that? Indy, what's up? She walked? I'm sorry. Kitty Cat is funny. She was right over here by me. And then she walked like halfway across the room. And then she just yelled. I was like, why aren't you looking at me? You could have been right here with me. You didn't have to go over there. Kitty is so funny. An FF8 remake, fresh-faced baby Norg runs through here like, hey guys, I'm gonna make a positive difference in the world through education, for sure. Yeah, exactly. In FF8 remake, he will learn how he got the name Norg. Guys, come on, can't we all get along? Guys, knock it off! Fine, I'll go with plan B. Please stop. I beg of you. For me. Please! What? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm so embarrassed. Please stop. Please stand up. Alright. I don't know. I'm sure you'll find an answer as time passes. Besides, what's the most important thing? Heart, am I right? Heart! If you don't have heart, it doesn't matter where you are. Heart's what brings people together. At least that's what I read. Turn around and face him. You're being rude. Sculptor's going to take a picture now of this memorable day. Are you ready? Hello? Can you hear me? Come on, guys, we should be celebrating. Smile! Big smiles! Hurry up. It was a short time, but attendant had fun. Indeed. You still have time before your evolution. Do you wish to see him? Of course. Attendant wishes to work by his side, to show him how we've changed, to see Master Laguna again. But as the next elder in line, Attendant should not be harboring such thoughts. Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have much to do here before your eldership. They're a very old married couple about it, though Attendant definitely also is in love with Laguna. Oh, please don't remind me. Elder, wait. Wow, Laguna. Of course. Attendant wishes to work by his side, to show him how we've changed, to see Master Laguna again. The Moomba recorded it. Master Laguna. Shumis. Shumis. Please have a seat. Especially, this freaking elevator is so missed. You know, the little tiny window that plays the FMV if you going around. Literally, like, somewhere, everywhere in mist, but I mean, we all know the one that comes to mind first, of course. The classic maze of sounds in Mist. Anyways, that's it. That's it for Shumi Village. Did they ever explicitly say why Renoir and Squall have matching rings? So the pieces are there now, I think. What? No. Renoir asked to borrow Squall's ring. She's wearing it now. They don't have matching rings. They have one ring. They have one ring and they are currently sharing it. Hey everybody, you know what Final Fantasy staple we haven't looked at a whole lot in this game? No, it's not from their parents or anything. The ring is just a custom one of Squall's. It's bird time, yeah. That's true, we haven't seen very many Moogles. Chocobos exist, but Moogles seem to kind of be, like, fantasy creatures, as far as I can tell. Selphie did mention that her favorite thing is Miss Moogle's cake. Assumedly, Miss Moogle is the mascot of a sweet shop or something. The Moombas are Moogle adjacent, I guess? Where the hell is this thing? We've literally been by it before. There it is. Minimog is a Moogle, yeah, but we kind of don't really get access to Minimog in this version of the game. Yeah, there's a Moogle summon available through Chocobo World. That's true. 7 and 8 are both quite Moogle deficient. Moogles are DLC, kind of. What Moomba merch would you want more than anything? I don't know, just a Moomba doll. That'd be good. All right, it's time for Chocobo puzzles. How's it going? Back for more, eh? Thanks for the business. All right, remind me how this works. Yeah, sonar for location, Zener for action. Okay.
Good luck.
Chocobos will fall out of nowhere. Gotcha. Okay. I don't want any small ones. I need to be able to ride it. Yeah, I think it's interesting that this game is like quite light on the Chocobos and Moogles. I didn't think about it before, but I realized that Chocobos are like mutually exclusive with where you can rent a car. So like in Balam and the Galbadia continent, there's no Chocobos anywhere. But you can rent cars, and on Trebia and in Centra, you get Chocobos. Oh, and obviously you can rent a car in Esthar as well. So it's like the super advanced places. I guess they've just like they've cut down the Chocobo forests and stuff. Chocobos are endangered there, maybe. But in Centra and Trebia, which are more natural areas, the Chocobos run free. Car continent or bird continent? Call. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But I wanna solve these. Bird. Birds are kind of cooler. It's true. Wait. An FFA remake, the car catching mini games. Great idea. Wait. Oh, okay, I have to be walking. Well, this is something. Okay. Okay. You know, I was like, I want to try to do these legitimately on my own. But it really is a baffling sort of puzzle. Verming outside. What the? Is that it? This is it? This is how you do it? Hang on. Let me look at something one sec. Because I know there's also supposed to be, like... Okay. So there's also spots where you can, like, get an item as well? I didn't mean to do that. Does it not work because the Chocobo exists? Hang on. Maybe it just fully doesn't work now because I didn't get the item yet. Or I'd rather because I got the Chocobo. I don't know. Man, this is confusing. Well, we've discovered this Chocobo. These puzzles are weird. So, like... yeah, I can reset the puzzle by going back inside. Hang on. Oh! I was looking at the wrong one. This isn't the, okay. Hang on. So there's... something here, I think. Landed on my head, whistle stolen, no! I did it wrong. What? Yeah, sure, whatever, 700 goals, nothing. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm trying to figure this out from the screenshot that I have.
My power's failing!
True. I can't hear anything here, though. Like, there's clearly beeping here. But the screenshot looks like they're standing back here. When it beeps in my right ear, it's a lot softer than left. Uh-oh. That could be a genuine problem for me. I don't know if you all know this. My right ear is much worse than my left ear. One of the very many problems I have. They all leave. But, oh, I fucking damn it. Well, that's still not it then. You know what? Maybe I don't care. Maybe it's fine if I don't get these stones. It's like, there's an item spot here where you can get like a shell stone and holy stone. It's kind of not necessary. Okay, hang on. I'm not paying up for that. I forgot. What? Wait, I was in the spot. You know what, forget it. I don't want to be here anymore. We solved this already. Let's go to the next one. Which I actually should have done before this one. But whatever. It's up this way, I think. No, that doesn't look right either. Hang on. It's so hard to find these. That's not where it is. Hang on, let me see if this map makes... Ah, there it is! Wow, there's even a perfect little spot of no snow to perk in. I don't know why the Ragnarok can't land on snow. What would the problem with landing our spaceship in snow be? Slippery, wet, whatever. No need to explain. Spaceship not watertight, I guess. Hang on. Okay. 2 birds. Third bird. Put these 2 away. There we go. The mother appears. I don't think I understand how you get the items. Hang on, let me double check this. Oh? Oh! You use the bell again on the item spot afterwards. And the large bird finds it for you. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? I'll take a flare stone. Okay, that makes sense.
My head's spinning.
I mean, I don't really know how you're supposed to figure out where the item spot is. Other than, I guess, just like mashing about. But sure, whatever. I wish we could put the Chocobo in the Ragnarok. Okay, the next location, I think these are the 3 that are in Trabia. Yeah, the other one being the first one we did. The one that's by the Shumi village, which we did kind of a while back at this point. Whoa. Hang on. I don't think I've ever noticed that there's this lake here. Wait, you can land on snow. What? It's like a lake here. I don't think I've ever noticed this before. Is this anything? Do you think this is a Laguna thing that got cut? Huh. Interesting. Anyways. Let's go to the next Chocobo world. And to remake the Gango ice skating there. Okay, I really want to see that though. That would be awesome though. Let's see. Well, here's one. The remake the Gango ice skating there, and it's a 5-hour side quest. Yeah, and that'd be great. That's not the one that I was headed to next though, so I'm gonna try to do these in difficulty order, question mark? Here's this one. How's it going? Back for more, eh? Thanks for the business. Okay, surely we can solve a puzzle here. It's not giving me any big beeps. Choco boy? What is happening here? Hang on. Let me look at the guide for this again. Huh. Okay. Oh, apparently the spot for this is really, really small.
I gotta be honest with you, this whole game thing doesn't work for me.
True. That's your whitehead. What the fuck? Hang on. Now I'm just trying to like line myself up with what the screenshot looks like. Cause I'm like, this is
esports.
This is giving me nothing. I think that's right. What? Wait.
What?
There it is. You.
Just what I needed.
Jeez. Hey, you. Yeah, sure. Cards? Yeah, let's play. Forget it, just move. Huh? Yes. Sorry, but just a little more. Okay, the spot where he was is also where we want to dig for item.
Good birdie.
Completely inexplicable. It's a completely inexplicable side quest. Hey, I'm the one who found it first. I didn't steal it because that's Chocobo's way of showing affection. Even if I blow the Xena, it's no use. I want to be considered one of them too. Yeah? Chocoboy wants to be a real Chocobo. It's kind of beautiful. I see. So you can kind of walk around here. This mountain doesn't actually cut this off. Interesting. Okay, goodbye, Chocobo. Our next destination. It's actually really easy to get to because it's the one that's by Adea's house. I bet this sold a few copies of that one really horrendous FF8 strategy guide. Yeah, probably. We've been seeing this one a lot. Should probably finally do the puzzle here. Ragnarok really did not want to perk that. Yeah, none of this is like Ragnarok required. We could have done this long ago. I didn't really want to. But I figure I might as well do everything, you know? Bird. Bird leave. Yeah? Bird leave. Okay. God. I read about that guide. I never had that or anything. But I read about it. It sounds very sad. It sounds like they screwed over that. This is like, you know the How to Draw Manga book that was like made by a teen and like it completely burned them out on like drawing, and she's like she's just now getting back into art and it's kind of like heartwarming. Like it's like that but for Final Fantasy VIII. Because that was just some guy's, like, online, like, FAQ thing, right? Birds. It was the guide in Expert Gamer magazine. Okay, so not as bad as I thought. But still, kind of bad they did that to them. More birds. What if I go back over here? Okay, this is the right spot. Okay. Oh, it's Chocobowling. Awesome? These puzzles are... this is... I don't know. And the item is over here, evidently. Meteor Stone, Flare Stone, Ultima Stone. I mean, I love having that, so... Actually, I wonder if it's better to not ride the Chocobo out, because then they just stay there? Next forest, I'll try not using the Chocobo to leave. And you can just go back in with the Chocobo anyway, though. Yeah, and then the bird is still here. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's very nice that, like, she's getting back into art. It's ultimately a story with, like, a good ending. Where was that one? Yeah, there it is. This one is apparently the hardest, according to the guide. Which, I mean, considering all of these have been essentially baffling, that sounds great. I like all these backgrounds. There's not a lot of, like, fun forest stuff in this game overall. Really adds some vibes. Birds. Okay. Let's see. It's like here, I think? Yeah. Okay. They've gone away. Did I do this right? I'm going to hope I've done this right. Bird appear. Bird appear. Okay. I don't think I did this right. Hang on. Yeah, like, I get that, but it really is just kind of guesswork to, like, figure out, like, what order you're supposed to do this in, it feels like. I don't know that that's how I was supposed to do that. Uh-oh. Just follow the guide, kids. Yeah, I guess. Let's see. That one left. Doesn't seem good. that one just leaves.
All birds are now gone.
Okay. Let me try from the beginning again. Try this. One bird. Two bird. This it? Oh, maybe this is it. Okay. Okay. So I go back to where that bird was, I think. Yeah, sometimes it feels like you're anticipated to just like decide which bird to go to next, essentially, and then that bird is like, that's the one that you work with? I don't know. This bird is here. Okay, and this bird is staying this time. So if I go to the center, I think this is right. Yeah. If I go to the center, does that do it? Now that all the birds are here. Yes. Okay. Oh. Do you think this whole find the loneliest bird thing, like the birds coming and going and stuff, do you think this is like do you think this is like a metaphor for like Squall's life? that he's the loneliest chocobo? That everybody else are the baby chocobos that are appearing and disappearing to the course of it? I don't know about that. I think this is the spot?
Tears.
Meteor Stone, Holy Stone, Ultimate Stone, I'll take that. The loneliest chocobo is the picture book Elena would read to him in the orphanage, making shit up. God, that's real though. Very cute children choir singing song about the loneliest chocobo with Squall's girl chocobo Sona. Squall is the loneliest chocobo, something I'll remember for a while. Like, maybe? Do you think it has some kind of meaning? It probably doesn't. But what if it had some kind of meaning? What if there was some kind of meaning? Hey, buddy. Hey, the Chocobo gave you a hidden item? That's the Chocobo's way of showing affection. Chocobos in this forest see you as one of them. You won't need to find any more here. Oh, wait. Maybe I do need to get the item in all of these in order for it to count. And that's why that other one, I had to do the puzzle again. Let's go back to the trivia ones and just make sure that that's all set and normal. Because I don't think I ever grabbed the item in the beginner forest. Maybe I'm a chocobo. Yeah, okay, the Chocobo isn't here. So maybe... Maybe I just need to do it. Okay. I think I get it. That has to be it. That I have to get the item in all of them. So I go back to this spot. The Chocobo is there. So true, so real. Then over here is the item spot, apparently? How are you supposed to tell what the item spot is, though? Oh, wait, no, this one beeps. Wait, they didn't beep on that other one. I gave up on checking because it didn't beep on one of these. Whatever. These Chocobo forests are weird. Okay, so I leave, and then I'm gonna come back, and the Chocobo will still be here. Yes? What could Chocobo hot and cold be a metaphor for? Well, I mean, FF9 is all about, like...
You will leaps into the sky and turns the ball into
That's
a
so
glowing
true.
orb.
That's so true. But FF9 is all about, like, finding your home, right? And that is what the Chocobo side quest is about as well for Choco. So, like, it fits perfectly in that case. Okay, the Chocobo is here. Good. Okay, I think we got did we get the item on, like, we got the item on most of these. It was just like that one I didn't get it and the first one I didn't get it, right? Maybe the third one also, not sure. Okay, so the Chocobo is here. So it's the other one, then. Should be over this way, I think? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I guess I just had to do this one again. I need no explanations. Okay. So this one, I think I start by sending you away. Then I went over to here. Okay. There's 3. Then... I mean, wait, did I even need to do any of this? Isn't it just, like, from here? Exclusively? I think it's okay for them to say both things. Okay. We've gotten the Chocobo loan. Now... Hang on. Yeah, like, it doesn't beep anywhere here for the item. Okay, I got it. Yeah, like, dogs say all kinds of things. Dogs say bark, dogs say woof, dogs say yip, dogs say whine. It's totally fine. Dogs can say anything they want, and so can Chocobos. Dogs say gorp. Yeah? Are you sure? Okay. Let's ride the Chocobo out. I think we've covered everything. So we can go to the sanctuary from here, I think. So we want to start from here and then head southward until we can find a way to get to the water, where there are like shallows and such. And Chocobos can run on those. Like here, maybe? Because we want to get over to there, but we can see across. I wish I could pull the camera back a little. Okay, that's all right. Maybe? Okay, this looks like we're getting there. Yeah, okay. The little babby Chocobo is so good. Can't believe I just said Chocobo. There we go. And this is the Chocobo Sanctuary. You can only get here with the Chocobo because this is all forest. Whoa, why is it running slow in here? Chocobos from all over the world are here. Whoa, what a momentous occasion. That's great, kid. Every feather is individually rendered, yeah. Ah, the heavenly baby.
Baba Baba baby.
Yeah? Awesome? It's so awesome when you get to see the birds dance. Wow. Are you gonna give me something? The Chocobo card. Hooray! Are you gonna give me something? Gishel greens, hooray! You had 600 kills snatched away from you. I see. So you can purchase Gishel greens from this Chocobo. Can I, no, just one? Okay. Well, that's nice. Very beautiful place. Another side quest that's all for card. That's right. You are last, help me? That's right. Maybe I'll see you again. Thanks for the business. Well, it's the last time you'll see me in action. Here, Choco, Choco, Choco. I said, come here, Chocobo. Please. You are last, help me. I promise. How's that for you? See ya. See you around. Somewhere, someday. So real? So true? I guess? What a mysterious child. Is there... No, I can't use the whistle here, so... I can't, like, find a treasure. Guess I'll ride the Chocobo and get going. This place is actually very dangerous. If we were to not have encounter none on and get off the Chocobo, there would be like tons of Malboros here. It's like only Malboros here, which is quite scary and frightening. Where's the beach? Where are this kid's parents? Oh, he's just another orphan. You know how this game is. They got orphans in here. There we go. He was raised by Chocobos, and yet they don't see him as one of them. It's so sad. There we go. Now, where's the Ragnarok from here?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
That's so true.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
They know he wouldn't be truly happy there. Oh my god. That's the way of the world. You either become a child soldier, you become an aspiring Chocobo. Exactly. Alright. We're finally done with Chocobo after putting it off for so long. You know what that means, everybody? You know what that means, everybody? Do you know what that means, everybody? That's right, it means we get to lose the Chocobo card to the Queen of Cards so that the Doom Train card can exist in the world. Well, no, I'm skipping ahead a bit. That's right, everybody. It's time for more cards. Everything you say about this game makes so much sense. Yeah, because it's a great game that makes a ton of sense. Yeah, sure. Trade Rule 1. I'm fine with that, I think. Okay. So, where's that Chocobo card? There you are. And I'll just... I don't know, pick a bunch of bad ones. Honestly, these are all kind of decent still. Yeah, you definitely need a guide for the Card Queen. Claim that bird, Queen. It's so funny that, like... Can you lose to those cards? I have to play real bad on purpose. Dang, I think this is the... Okay, good. The -1 worked out. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I get one last attack in. It's so funny you have to intentionally lose cards to her. And this is absolutely a guide thing, yeah. But also, you don't really need to do this at all. This region is getting boring. I'm going to head towards Sculpadia. Okay. Anyways, because we lost the Chocobo card, a new card exists in Balam Garden now. So let's bop on over to FH. We have to pay tribute to the queen. Why can't I just hand her the card? Yeah, the Queen of Cards quest is insane. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much I want to complete it. There's a part of me that's like, well, you know, I should see all the things that there are in the game because I'm doing the stream where I'm basically doing everything, right? But I don't care that much about some of the cards in this quest. I care about the Doom Train card. I want the Doom Train card. I really want the Doom Train card. But that's like it. Thinking about how the Queen of Cards probably gets that title because everyone loses to her to make cool cards exist elsewhere, and she's just like, I'm the best player who ever lived. No, it's because her father invented the game. She got to be the Queen of Cards through nepotism. And she's definitely a sorceress that gets visions of important people and creatures and tells her father what to paint. Is that Doom Train card going into Shredder instantly defeat your GFs? Oh yeah, absolutely. All monarchs get their title through nepotism. Well, that's true. Her father is the character from FFT? No, but I assume they were descended from Owen. He is the artist that paints the cards. Her dad is Maximilian Pegasus, yeah. By the way, I'm going over here because this is where the Master Fisherman used to be. He's not here anymore. But it is his spot. There's a draw point here now. And you know what? He lived a full life. But Squall? No, Squall. There we go. Did he die? Nah. Maybe the joke is that like all the fishing he did there invigorated him and filled him full of life or something. He was sitting there casting full life on himself when he was starving to death, waiting for a bite on the rod. Exactly. You know, since we're here, The final 2 posts of Selphie's blog have also appeared. So, we might as well read them. God, isn't that sad to think about? The last 2 posts. An FF8 remake. Selphie runs a podcast instead, but she's the only person on the podcast. That sounds awesome. I'd listen to it. I think we actually also got all the Timber Maniacs at this point. I was thinking that there might still be one more, but I think we did get them. I checked. I want to read what she would have written at the end of the game. Now, there is actually such a thing, Eerie. I believe in the FF8 Ultimania, they included one last extra blog post from her that takes place during the game's ending, essentially. I'll dig it up and read it to y'all when we get there. A day of anticipation. I may actually meet Mr. Laguna. I'm so nervous. Woohoo! That was what gets added after we did the promise at the orphanage. And the most recent one, let me just speed through this. The most recent one comes after we get the briefing from Laguna. Believe, love and friendship, a plan of courage, a plan Sir Laguna came up with, a marvelous plan. That's what I believe. I believe in it. Here we go! Pretty good, I think. Did she ever get Squall to write an entry? No. Aw, that's so sad. I wish here at the end of the game you could finally see my friend's entry from Squall, who's very clearly like not into doing it, but is doing it because, you know, they are friends. The remake should give Squall an entry, yeah. In Final Fantasy VIII Remake, in the last game, there will be like a side quest to finally have Squall write an entry in the friends post on Selphie's blog. Yeah, to show his character development, exactly. Oh right, yeah, they're just going over tests. Insane that there's still tests. You know who's not on Selphie's friend blog? Who? Is it Selphie's friend from Travia? Yeah! Kinda weird, huh? Do you think they take geometry and stuff? They probably have to learn some kind of paramagic geometry. Anyway, this guy is supposedly who has the chubby Chocobo card. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. I don't care, it's just elemental. Diff? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, he's not playing it. She checks Selphie's vlog as soon as they get internet back in Trivia, and she's like, huh, okay. Oh, that's so sad. What a tragic thing to think of. School card. They need a whole fleshed out quest line for Selphie's friend as well, I think. Sure, whatever. And I get all of them. I don't really care. I don't care about any of these. I want that chubby Chocobo card that you supposedly have, according to my notes. The same wall rule has spread throughout this region. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's scary. It's nothing. No, still not. Man. I'm already just feeling like I really don't think I want to do the full Queen of Cards quest. It's fine if I don't do the full Queen of Cards quest, right? I don't need to see all that, do I? It's just pointless, right? It's fine. It's fine if I don't. It's my game. Yeah, it is. I mean, I kind of don't care about Cactuars. Honestly, Tomberry King I don't need either. But whatever. I'm saying I don't care about Cactuars, not because I have some kind of vendetta against Cactuars. It's because I have 100 Cactus Thorns already, and that's what they mod into. This guy is not playing this thing. Hang on, let me re-roll what he shuffles in his deck. He's not playing that. Man, do I care? Do I care? Do 100 Cactus Thorns turn into anything? I think they turn into like some magic and stuff, but there's nothing like special for having 100 of them. Not to my knowledge, anyway. He is not playing this thing. I know Fat Chocobo appears as one of Boko's summons, but I feel the need to point out Fat Chocobo first appeared in FF3. Oh, it's all connected. It's all part of the Final Fantasy VIII takes place in the world of Final Fantasy III theory. Yeah. Hang on. Speaking of, let me do some of this shit. Sure. I guess. Okay. I don't know, does... I wish there was like, this turns into 2 holy stones, interesting. I wish there was a way to like, just find out what all of the, like, in-game. Surely I could do this if I like looked it up online. But like, if there was something in-game that just like listed all of the refinements for each item, that'd be nice. He is not playing this thing. I don't know, I think, do I have this wrong? Is this the wrong guy? Says it's the bench guy near the library. Which is this guy. I do think about those beavers. I also think about the line, "Guys speak beaver." I should play FF2 one day. I want to play the NES Final Fantasies. It does appear to be the guy. Okay, so I'm just getting really unlucky then. Excellent. Great. He is not playing this thing. He doesn't care. He doesn't want me to have Chubby Chocobo. Clap, clap, clap. It's true. I don't, like, still have it, right? Yeah, no, I lost it to her. I'm losing it. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care about any of this. Do you have to talk to her dad first? I don't think so, no. Maybe I'm forgetting some kind of crucial part of the... Oh! I remember! Oh my god! Okay, I know what this is. You have to get her to go back to Delay so she gives the card she lost to her dad. That's what it is. I have to manipulate her into going there somehow. That's what it was. Okay, whatever. She went to Golbadia. She's in Delling City in the hotel. All I have to do is figure out how to send her to Delay. And it's fine, because there's another card that I can lose to her to make her generate something. Can I lose multiple cards to her at once? Is that allowed? Can somebody look that up for me? If, like, can I have her, like, can I have her get another card for me? And it'll generate both of the results from that? I don't usually like hitting fast forward during the stream like this, but In this case, actually, they got Ultima in here, don't they? Let me see if I can swipe some Ultima off the pacifists. Oh, it's a one-time only. Okay, whatever. It's such a long walk between the Ragnarok and Blam Garden, you know? Someone's saying they just lose everything to her and Blam all at once to save time. That's so funny. Those damn Shumi yarn dealer buddies at Nord keeping a monopoly on Ultima draw points. They really are. Those guys are fucked up. I do not trust those guys. Let's win hell. We're still in city from here? Back this way? Yeah, okay. Everybody watch this clip right now. Krungo Kong. Krungo Kong, you are gaming the clip system. No, nobody reward Krungo Kong by watching that. He does not deserve the clip's leaderboard. If he's just gonna make a clip of nothing and title it, everybody watch this clip right now. Punish Krungo Kong for his attempt to influence the clip's leaderboard. Shaking my freaking head. It's a clip of you running through FH in total silence. Yeah, awesome clip, Krungo Kong. Thank you. I'm gonna feature that for sure. I should ban you for that, Krungo Kong. The buses are always jostling about in here. If you ban Krungo Kong, I will clip it. Golbadia Hotel. Alright, I'm gonna save a state here to try to make sure that she goes in the right direction. There she is. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's spread same wall. Oh, they actually have same here. Alright, okay. See how that goes. Okay, we need to lose Alexander to her. You are making clips that are lies, Krungo Kong. I'm deleting this message. Never do this again, Krungo Kong. Your obsession with the Clips leaderboard will not be rewarded. You've been corrupted by Twitch gamification. I lose, oh no! she's taking all of my valuable cards. Okay, you're gonna go to delay now, right? Okay, you're gonna go to delay now, though, right? The open rule was abolished from this region. She's going to FH. Okay, I'm reloading the state regardless. Queen Y. Hey, I have a Final Fantasy V question. Is Beastmaster supposed to suck? Beastmaster is very unique. Oh, I am not doing this direct bullshit. It's very unique. It is able to do the same rule was abolished. Fine, whatever, I don't care. So it's really based around like catching stuff and using that. And there are some monsters that are very powerful if you catch them. But you know, yeah, you can only hold one at a time. It's not like Pokemon. They're kind of a troublesome job to have to make work. You can make them work, though. It is possible to make them work. I lose. So sad. So you're gonna go to delay now, right? You're gonna go to delay now, right? She's gonna go to Blam. It's not where I want you to go, Queen.
Bummer.
More like she's gonna delay your progress. Yeah, exactly. The reg, come on, lady. Okay, I'll take diff. Come on. How many other cards can she have? There's still a few more. I really, like I said, the one that I'm most invested in getting is Doom Train. So I might just cut it off here. There's other ways. Well, I'll hold my tongue on the rest of that. I guess there's no way for me to not do a flip here. Yeah, take him. Take him. Please go to delay. Visit your dad. Don't you love your family? She wants to go to FH. I don't want to bother with that. Who had Irving's card, by the way? Nobody loves him. That's true. Irving's card is owned by the wife of the mayor of FH. There seems to be no clear connection between Irving and this woman. It is completely arbitrary. The one woman on Earth attracted to Irving. Right, shut up, ma'am. Come on. Maybe she's secretly his mom. God, imagine the mayor and his wife of FH. They gave up their child for whatever reason. They just didn't want Earth. That's so mean to say. I don't like Irving, but that feels almost too mean. They're just like, bad vibes on this baby. Let's put him up. Let's give him to the orphanage. Kind of a mid-seeming baby. To the orphanage with you. I lose. So you're gonna go to delay this time, right, ma'am? Right, ma'am? You're gonna go to delay? The lamb. Come on. Come on. This is making me just want to give up on this entirely. She can have those cards. Man. I guess I can just go back to Balam and, like, lose some more trash to her, right? Like, she doesn't only leave if you lose a rare card to her, right? She also leaves if you lose anything to her, right? Like, she just leaves when she wins, right? It's not dependent on her getting a rare card, right? But, right? Okay, so you've given up your baby, but contractually, you had to keep this triple triad card. Yes, it's your child as an adult. Yes, we do think the vibes are still off, and it proves your right to do this. So cruel to Irving. But, you know, his vibes are a little off. Let me... God damn, it's rare cards only? Man, okay. Just keep doing this. Fandom Wiki says that. I'll trust it. I don't know. I'm gonna save the state again so that we're at a point where she's not asking to mix rules anymore. I don't know, I'll just like say no a few times. As some kind of bizarre attempt at RNG manipulation. Trade rule all, wow. Oh no. Oh no! This is so sad. I am losing. That's so tragic. It's so tragic that you caused me to lose all of my cards, Queen of Cards. Failure. It's so tragic. And you're gonna go to delay now, right? Oh my god, she loves Bland. What if okay, let's just see what would happen if we like re-roll this. Is the RNG already locked in? Is she already locked in? It probably doesn't help that I made the same play that I did last time. Okay, she says Balam again. But like, what if I play it a little different? What if it doesn't go quite exactly the same? What would happen? And now she wants to go to delay, right? Right? Delay? You're gonna go to delay now? No, she loves Balam. It's her favorite place in the world. Queen, please. I love resetting her animation. Sure. Let's go with this one. Queen, you dropped this plane ticket to delay. Sure, you know what? Let's do the direct rule. Who cares? It's meaningless to me. As long as you take Alexander. So sad, so tragic. So tragic this is occurring this way. And you're gonna get a delay now? You're going to delay? Do? Dollar? FH? Bam. This is miserable. I am not completing this quest. There's no way I'm completing this. I am not doing the rest of this bullshit. I'm like this close to just not even doing this anymore now. Like just letting her have the Chocobo card. And giving up on getting... I bought that Doom Train card.
Unforgettable!
That's the thing. That's the thing. It's the Doom Train card gives you status cards. And I'd really like that for my endgame setups. I technically like only want to do this because I'm also having that insane idea of like, what if I gave all 6 characters their own unique setup for the final dungeon?
This bites.
It does. I had to tell you, I'm really learning how to lose with this hand. I've got it solved. I didn't think about that. I thought you just really liked Doom Train. I mean, Doom Train is cool. Doom Train's quite cool. Uh-oh, I just made it a tie, but I lost, it turns out. One of the most unfortunately designed side quests. Yeah. Getting so sick of her. Man. Yeah, Queen's Blood really doesn't put you through this kind of pain. Let's try this. Let's try the third time. Who is worse, her or Odin? Well, it's definitely Odin. It's definitely not her. Between her and Odin, it's definitely not her. But it is frustrating. Sure. Wow. What an exciting application of same. She one of those cactars. My God, it is as if it's not possible to send her there from here. It is as if it is literally not possible to do this.
Bummer.
She keeps only saying FH and Blam. Oh, have I stumbled upon the truth? Hey, it may not be. God damn it. Let me check something.
This is the wrong room.
When was my last save? Is in the middle of Chocobos. Yeah, okay. We're not reloading that. 12.5 chance from dealing to delay. It can happen. Okay. I guess we just have to keep trying. Maybe we should try to get Dr. Odin to do the Queen of Cards quest. You get really busy with that. Hang on. I'm gonna save a state again, just so that I have...
Why can't anything go
So
right?
true. I have somewhere new to start from. I am sure she's a sorceress. I believe this with all my heart. Oh hey, it's one of my cactuar cards. She at least has some kind of LNA-like power, yeah. I lose. It's so sad. It's so tragic that I lost. Shaking my head. Shaking my damn head. I'm shaking my damn head. The one trade rule. We haven't seen this yet. So maybe that means something. She does not want to go see her dad. CDB Ultimate Weapon. What do you get from that? Ultimate Weapon has the strongest GF, Eden. So that's what I got from that. I also got 100 Ultima Stones, which we actually didn't get on the on-stream playthrough, but I went back and did it again. What is Eden? I mean, once we get to like the story, I'll be sure to summon it so you can see. I'm getting so close to just stopping. I'm getting so close to stopping, giving up. How do you even describe what Eden is? Yeah. It kind of looks like a garden. Wow. Please, delay. Please, please, please. It's kind of terrible. It's kind of terrible that, like, we now know that it's possible for her to go to delay from here. Because if it wasn't possible, I would have given up. But now I have to keep trying. Her odds are higher from Blam. Yeah. That sounds right. It sounds right, given everything. I guess I could just lose a card, a different rare card to her in Bland. Like, I guess I could sacrifice something else instead. But I don't wanna. Okay, you know what, actually? No worries, Bahamut. Thank you for sticking with me during this mess. You know what? If she goes to Blam, I will let her go to Blam. I think it's not a big deal if I lose Pandamana to her. If she wants a rare card, I would let her have Pandamana, I think. Because I'm pretty sure that I've got like 100 tornadoes on everybody already. So like, that's not a big deal, I think. Where are you going? FH. It's not, I was ready to make compromises, Queen. I was literally ready to compromise with you. Any Game Shark or Action Replay because they could just give you an extra Alexander. Probably? I don't know. It's ridiculous that I'm doing this. Why are you letting me do this? Wow, if Queen goes to FH, that's really good for us. We'll get so many cool cards and skip the quest. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I think this got me Balam before. Let's try also changing which cards I play. Maybe that's a problem. I hope in Final Fantasy VIII Remake, you can just like pay her. I hope in Final Fantasy VIII Remake you can just pay her to do what you want. Cause this sure is designed. What do you want? Fucking hell. We're gonna try from here. Is it Balam first that we got, maybe? Please. Go to Delay or Balam, please. Okay, sure, whatever. We'll just go back to Balam and we'll get her to go to Delay from there with the Panamana card. What's the chances? Girl, if you're not going to Delay next, you're going to hell. What's the chance for her going to? Lantalay 37.5%, Delling City 62.5%. God damn it. But I assume it's better than an FH, right? FH delay is 12, Win Hills 25, SR is 62. Wow. I have no idea where she would even be in Win Hill or SR. I've never seen her in those places. Wait, did I just do a full loop? How much is the stream from Card Queen Antics? I just did a full loop. What's wrong with me? Not all of it, Krungo Kong. Oh, I don't think I can... Okay. I think... How do I leave the city? I think I want to get off at Caraway's mansion. I am suffering under the effects, it's true. Not all of it has been Card Queen Krungo Kong. I think it's just been an hour. Ruby the Blues, hello, good morning. I hope you are enjoying your cereal. How the hell did I do this? What did I do before the Card Queen? Well, we started the game tonight by making a promise with Renoir at a Dea's orphanage. Then we got a phone call from the president of Esthar, and it turns out that was Laguna. He gave us a mission briefing on the plan to defeat Ultimecia. We had a nice talk about that. That's what the next thing to do in the story is. Basically, to defeat Ultimecia, we have to let her do what she wants. Why can't I remember how to get out of here? I'm under the effects of the GF. There we go, okay. It's because it skips this screen. It's because the bus skips that screen. Yeah, I technically don't need to do this at all. Which is kind of my out on this. I don't know. I wanted to do it this way, but you know what? I kinda don't care. But also, what if you did it now? Yeah, but I'm kind of not having a good time doing this. I'm kind of not enjoying trying to figure out how to make her do this. Having a good time is paramount. Yeah. It feels kind of it feels kind of pointless. So like, what if we did the story instead? What if we didn't bother and I did this stuff on disc 4 instead? Also, I've just remembered something that I keep forgetting. Fire Mountain, the story would make me even happier. I've actually come to realize. That's awesome, Arugi. Okay. Believe around here? Somewhere around here, there's a secret spot. don't think it's here. Maybe it's here. It's on one of these peninsulas. I don't know why there's like no landmark. I don't think there is. Let me see if I can find this. Sorry, everybody. Sorry that I'm doing this again. Sorry that I'm trying to do some insane thing instead of doing story. Ah, here it is. For some reason, invisibly on this part of the map is where our escape pod from the space station crashed. Hi, Piet. Shucks, I lost my job. What should we do from now on? They just live here now. There's no more space station. You didn't know about this. Yeah. Get to know Piet survived. Yeah. Yeah, that's where Piet went. That's where we fucking crash landed. Anyways, that's it. This is where we're going. Do you want to go here and see this, everybody? Actually, I should save. That's a giant computer. No. It's actually an obelisk full of crystal. We have to go here. This is where Elena is. She was abducted by Golbadia. And Adele is here also. And, well, if Golbadia is here, assumedly somebody else is too. Here we go! Let's bust in there! I wonder if we can get through. Don't worry about it. Are the machine guns and main cannon ready? Ready! Let's just fire like crazy and make a big hole! Boom! True. Also, I guess there's like a magic barrier. Shields! Woohoo! This is so awesome. Just busting through the magic barrier. Firing all the guns. The right arc is so fucking cool. It just grabs on with its hand. Yeah! Look at these graphics. Okay. Ready to go? We sure made a huge mess. Let's go. Yeah, we're ready to go. What if your airship was a dragon with hands to claw through stuff? A genius, so true. It's just, wait, what? Oh, was that ready to go? Was that leave? And turn back? Okay, it's fine, we're in. Ah, look at this. This background is awesome. Big sound this way. It's probably them, you know. Them? No, impossible. Whoa, hang on. That was almost full sentences, Fujin. 3 words? That's crazy. That voice. Ah, it is Squall, you know. Shock. I think she meant that sarcastically. Good. Convenient. That's right. Hand over Renoir, you know. No, I'll never hand over Renoir. And Renoir in the background just like, yeah, yeah. You're never gonna hand me over, yay. She's so funny. And we're taking LNA. I won't let you resurrect Adele either. You're greedy, you know. Not fair, you know. Persuasion useless. C is a... She's right, you know. Let's go. All right. Another big battle with the blowjob siblings, I guess. See? Just like I said, you know. Let's see. Can I get... Rapture's not gonna work on them. That'd be funny, though. Hang on. Let's start with the train. Oh, she doesn't have auto hits equipped because I freaking... It's I will allow the sex face term suck off. It is the suck off siblings, you're right. Okay. Here's Eden. This is the longest summon animation in the game.
Use the boost to get through!
Oh fuck, I fucked up! Hang on, it's not over yet. No, I fucked up!
You got boost power!
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think it does kind of resemble the gardens, though. It would make sense with the name. They're getting all wibbly wobbly. We almost got to 200% boost. Okay, well, that did break the damage limit. Not bad, Squall. I see why you're Seifer's rival. Callous. I'm amazed that they survived. Actually, no, Fujin didn't, it seems. Now drop a train on him. There's no way that Raijin lives this. I lost again, you know. And he got extremely status affected. cool. Love that. Imagine surviving Eden, then a train hits you, yeah.
Retreat! Temporary! Right, we're not through yet, you know.
Okay. Anything I got left still? Yeah, there's some stuff here I haven't learned yet. Somehow, still. Working on this. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Not really that crucial to me at this point. Let's put auto haste on you. Let's get going. We have truly busted on in. Y'all were right. Biggs and Wedge are here.
Why the heck do I have to take orders for some kid?
Well, he is our superior.
Don't you think I know that? I chose the wrong career being ordered around by some punk.
That's pretty funny. Why don't you quit and find another career, sir?
Huh.
Just kidding, sir.
You're right! You're absolutely right. I quit!
Wedge, let's go home and have a drink. What? Me too? Of course. Now, come on. But... Yeah, kinda gay with it. What about our salary? Why didn't I think of this sooner? I love that the second Biggs thinks of quitting, he just instantly chills out. He's just like, oh, of course, I don't have to work my shitty job I hate. Of course. He can just leave, and now he's not angry anymore. If it sucks, hit the bricks, exactly. If you hit Biggs and Wedge with Eden, they would have been reduced to carbon, that's true. Fujin and Raijin barely survived, but those two would not have. Creatures. Not really that interested in fighting creatures. We'll use discretion in battles. Anyways, we're back here again. We've already kind of explored around this place. There's kind of no real reason to do that now, so just gonna slurp up these draw points and go back to elevator number 1. "13 meteors. I love to have 13 meteors. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I should crush the rocks that we got from the Chocobo quest. Go crush rocks. One moonstone refines into 20 holies. Okay. Seems good. Where's forbidden magic? There we go. Whoa, Selphie's got 91 ultimas? I'll give him to Renoir. Meteors and Star Fragment. I don't think I need these for anything else. Sure. Okay. Seems good to me. Nothing there. That one's still spent. Oh, it's this guy. I guess you always gotta see this guy at some point in Final Fantasy. Regen and Tornado, really? That's all? We'll fight him to say we did. Holy. Considering I just maxed out Meteor. Now he's a celebrity. Maybe use some Meltdown. I love seeing the fucking polygons do that shit. It really is. Slurping up that electricity. Yum yum. If I had a 3D model, if I had any idea how to do that with a 3D model and I had a 3D model of myself, sure, yeah. I'd let you all cast Meltdown on me and stretch out my polygons. It died. It was purely hypothetical. I have no idea how I would do that. Don't boot up Blender. You don't have to make me a 3D model. Well, at least we got to see the famous guy. At least we get to save after seeing the famous guy. Here we are.
We meet again, you know. We'll take you on, you know.
Now, no fight. Next time.
That's right. We have a surprise, you know.
Alright, this thing. So this thing blasted us out of here earlier. The first time we were here with the Dea. But we can fight it for real now, I guess. We haven't seen Bahamut yet, so we should totally see that. Mysterious thing, I mean, it's clearly a robot. Okay. I gotta say, 730 damage. Not that intimidating. Okay, let's see Bahamut. We haven't seen this guy yet. I mean, aside from when we fought him. I really like his animation. I love him, like, flying through the sea of clouds. The moon looming. Yeah, it's real good. Also, like, the multiple shots before he does the full Mega Flare. Really cool. Kapow! Still going, huh? Also, hey, it's mobile type 8. You know? You know? Like from Final Fantasy VIII? Type 8? Like from Final Fantasy VIII? Blam, 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 blam. It seems dead. They have escaped. They saw us kill the robot and they ran away.
We've come to take back LNA. Looks like we got company. Show 'em your hospitality.
Raijin, stop.
What's up? We had enough, you know.
Go.
Wait outside. Laguna should be here soon.
This part is excellent.
Hey, come on, people. Seifer, we're quitting, you know. Don't know what's right anymore, you know. Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse.
Posse. We are. We always will be. Because we're a posse, we want to help you. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dream, we're willing to do. But you're being manipulated, Seifer. You've lost yourself in your dream. You're just eating out of someone's hand. We want the old you back. Since we can't get through to you, all we have now to rely on is Squall. It's sad. Sad that we only have Squall to rely on. Seifer, are you still gonna keep going?
Raijin, Fujin, it's been fun.
Really great moment when Fujin drops the bit. It's kind of sad that Seifer does not care.
Are you going to continue with this night thing? The night has retired. I guess you could call me a young revolutionary. What do you think you're doing? I've always gotta be doing something big. I don't wanna stop. I'm gonna keep running. I've come this far. I'm gonna make it to the end, to the goal. There's no way I'm sharing it with you.
In the end, Seifer doesn't care. He just hates Squall.
Hey, that looks like one Galbadian soldier. You think I can help out with this one? It's me, Odin. Zantetsuken, reverse. Odin? I won't go down that easy. Show me what you got, Squall. Let me add another scar for you.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. No, I won't do that. I have mixed feelings about Seifer, but that is his biggest W ever. Maybe his only W ever. Yeah, he's a compelling character. Oh, I should have taken Flare. Shit. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Wall. He sucks, but everything about it is compelling. Yeah. It's kind of both Tengu Gemini. Oh fuck! It's the doggy ride! She obliterated the background! Maximum doggy. Here he comes.
You gave me the fourth one. Huh? Was it you? Then dodge my sword! Eat this! Ah! Where is the dimensional interval?
Yeah, Gilgamesh is here. It's literally Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy V. Like, he came out of the dimensional rift from Final Fantasy V in this exact moment. In the Japanese version, he actually explicitly mentions Bartz. For whatever reason, they did not include the part where he says Bartz's name in the English script. Seifer. Still some kind of lingering feelings, I guess.
Not yet! It's not over yet, Squall!
Just like Metal Gear. Squall?
Renoir!
It's Squall! Seifer's got Renoir!
Let's just go after Seifer.
We'll bring in Zell. Was that... I guess the anthology collection was after this, yeah. Seifer, stop it! Haven't you done enough? I know you're not like that.
Can't go back now. I can't go anywhere. The sorceress is one. That is Ultimish's wish.
Seifer. The sorceress is one. And that's the end of disc 3. Like I said, it's actually, honestly, kind of a weird disc change point. But, I'm not gonna leave you hanging. I'm not gonna leave you hanging on this one. http://www.squaresoft.com. Anyways, we're just standing here, it's fine. We can go over here now. Yeah, I also, I think, would imagine that it happened a little bit after this, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe there's too many cutscenes or something. There are a lot of like FMVs on disc 3. A lot of shots of the moon and stuff. Space, whatnot. This spot's pretty awesome looking. Did that for him. Is the game randomly hitching? No. What? Is the stream hitching? Am I dropping frames? Seifer. No more. Please?
Renoir. Seifer, no! Renoir and Adele. The sorceress is as one. Watch closely, Squall.
Oh, she's looming forward. Oh, she's baring her fangs. Oh, she's breaking through her plastic shell. We gotta save Renoir, everybody. So Adele has junctioned Renoir to herself.
We gotta save Renoir. Just go for Adele.
I'm just gonna cast regen on her. Oh, she's got regen. Okay, it's fine. I could have just done that then, I guess. We're gonna set up triple. We kinda don't really want to use GFs because we could hit Renoir with them. So we need to stick to like single target. Yeah, if you take out Renoir, it's game over. Oh, Selphie died. Oops. Well, I'll have to fix that. Wow. Okay. Hey, our junctions might be kind of crazy. Y'all ever think about that? Let's see, do I want full cure? I don't really want full cure. Yeah, let's go for one. Okay. I was like, uh-oh. No. Not really all that big of a deal. I'm kind of worried about... Oh, yeah, let's do haste. Oh, wait, we've already got auto haste. What am I thinking? Well, whatever. Oh shit, you're right, I should scan her. Awesome custom animation for that. You can draw from her. She's got regen, which is honestly a pretty reasonable thing to grab for this fight. She has regen and dispel? Okay. Renoir being junctioned by Adele. Immobile because Adele is observing her powers. Can be released by defeating Adele. I see. I can't move her, like, up or down. Can only rotate Adele side to side. You don't have that many flares. I'll use them though. Magical powers are concentrated on Adele. Uh-oh. I really enjoy seeing the polygons do this also. The pose that she's doing with that as well is great. The way that he jumps off of her at the end? That's so funny. Yeah, I think so, Tiger Gemini. There's not a ton of depth to Adele, unfortunately. She's kind of just huge and evil. And we love her for it, yeah. Everyone, you doing okay? You're looking a little wobbly.
Eleni, now's your chance.
Okay. We're sending her to the past.
Okay, Eleni, just give Renoir back.
The little, the hair tousle, the head pads. I was inside Adele. The young Adele.
Ultimisha's inside Adele, exactly as she wanted. Okay, it's the showdown, folks. Time compression is about to begin. Love, friendship, and courage. Show them what you got.
Okay, here we are. Welcome to time compression. We're flying by all these funny bubbles that contain all of the cutscenes in the game. How does this cause time compression? Great question. Hey, where do we go?
To Idea's house.
I'll probably disappear.
Just stay by my side. I won't let you disappear.
The birds took them away. You did it! You beat the game! Yeah! They died to birds. No, it's fine. We're just back here in Delling City. And there's a save point. It's all normal.
That's normal.
Ultimisha sees this shit and she's like, yes, I love it. This is exactly what I want. Birds dimension forever. I really like this track. This is the commencement room. Welcome to the commencement room. Well, we're probably fine. Oh, okay. We're back in the same place again. Oh, it is here. Well, that's fine. Oh. Huh. I see. It's sorceress. Huh? Oh! Hi, Gilgamesh! Gilgamesh has decided he already wants to help out. Zantetskin! Okay, sure. Oh, it doesn't work on her. Well, this is the problem with Gilgamesh. He tries to use Zantetskin on stuff that it doesn't work on sometimes. Just regular. Let's see. Tornadoes? I mean, it's good when the final dungeon is really, really surreal. I really do like this song. I also love that it just takes you on a tour through all the battle backgrounds in the game and they're all fucking melting. It's incredible. SR2 is melting. This truly is some kind of succession of wishes. Training area. We know it so well, and yet it too is melting. Yeah. Not wrong. Yeah, they love playing with these polygons. The snowy forests melting. Oh, they've got a new kind of sorceress now. New sorceress just dropped. Lamb Garden also melting. Yeah, the designs are incredible on these ladies. They got haste and double. I can't stock double. I don't know. Flare. I've only got one of it. Yeah, I don't know if these are supposed to be like real sorceresses, that existed across the timeline. Or if they just, like, represent the sorceress power, essentially. I mean, like, the name of the enemy is literally sorceress, quote unquote. Which kind of implies maybe they're not exactly real women, right? Like, the quotations? Kind of seems like maybe they're metaphorical in some way. I don't know. Wind Hill also melting. What's that meteor Barret? Kind of awesome. No, we haven't had the chance to show my Final Heaven yet. Hopefully we'll get to see it at some point. Ah. Now this sorceress is a worm. Oh, she's doing creepy touch. She's doing the classic, I'm not really touching you, I'm not really touching you. Why are you bothered? Would you still love me if I was a worm? A wormeress, yes. Oh dear. Zell is harmed. We should probably start attacking. She's obsessed with doing creepy touch. You're not even casting magic. There it is. Let's see it, Zell. It's kind of awesome. What if you ran around the world at the speed of light to do a punch? I think it would only do like 4,000 damage. I don't know. Oh no, she's casting Ultima. I do not think that this lady will go to heaven. Zell definitely thinks Sonic the Hedgehog is cool. Oops! Well, hey, that's what we saved. Okay, it's fine. Squall saved the day. He wanted to avenge his friends. She's getting slurped into time. We didn't receive EXP, but we did get some Flare Stones and a Holy Stone and a Meteor Stone. And a bunch of AP. Well, here we are. Oh, yeah, scan probably would have been interesting. I'm sorry. The orphanage from our memories. So this is the current day version here. And, you know, this is what it will look like in the future. Future scenes. We're fighting across generations. Here it is. What if the final dungeon was a Castlevania? Ultimisha's reign. We have to end it now. Well, wait, why can I not get on the chains? What's happening? From here? From here, okay. Also, we're somehow still getting paid in time compression. Shu does great work. Triple. Running up the big chain like Sonic CD. Here we go. These things are interesting. We're gonna come back to them in a second. See, it still exists in the future, so that makes sense. Oh yeah! I'm not gonna say just yet, hang on. There we go. There's the team. Good, we all made it. Whoa, so this is your castle? Finally! I never seen anything so creepy. You think What's-Her-Face really lives here? We've come this far, she's gotta be here. So this is the future. This is where Ultimisha reigns. I don't know what's going on, but since we're still here, I think we still have some time to finish our job. What are we going to do, Squall? We'll divide into two parties. I'm gonna do this for now. And we will approach the castle together. The party's powers have been sealed by Ultimisha's servants. The following powers have been sealed. Item, magic, GF, draw, command ability, limit break, resurrection, save. So...
Resurrection!
Yeah, true. While we're inside Ultimisha's castle, we cannot do any of this. We've been using the junction system this whole time in order to do these things, and Ultimisha says no more. The powers will be sealed by the parties are inside the castle. Literally only while we're inside the castle, though. The seal has been temporarily broken. So it's only if we're in the castle. We can still come back out here and, like... and save and resurrect people if we so desire. But yeah, basically, each time we defeat a boss in Ultimecia's castle, we can release the seal on one of those abilities. But we're gonna tackle the castle next time. Right now, there's one more thing I want to do. See these things? These, like, portals?
How silly you are!
These take us out into the world map. We're somewhere in Centra here. I'm just gonna put that encounter none back on. Everything seems fine. Yeah, we're in the time compressed world, but it all just looks normal, right? I mean, admittedly, Centra doesn't really have a lot of stuff here. Are you able to do side quests here? No. The time for side quests was before this. Anyways, while we're out here, I might as well go grab a Chocobo, since we did all that Chocobo stuff before. Hello, Chocobo. The time for side quest was error. No more time. Yeah? Okay, so we're going on a mission. We're going on a mission with the Chocobos. Time compression is so cool. Why don't they time compress the Doom Train card into our hands? We can still get it on disc 4. I just kind of wanted to do it before that as part of the quest to say that I did all the stuff, but man... that Queen of Cards quest. No thanks. So annoying. The Chocobo music is quite good, yeah. I'm a fan. So... see that? This is time compression. Oh, wait. I don't want to get off. Basically, we can't enter anything that is quote-unquote civilization or would be affected in some way by time compression. The natural world, like forests, is fine, but civilization is off limits. So all towns in the game we can no longer enter. Meaning that all side quests, town-based side quests are just, they're gone. You had to finish that before disc 4. But you know, you can still be out there in the world with sand and stuff. Anyways, the Ragnarok's over here. Can you go to Shumi Village? No. So if we do want to explore the world and go places that aren't civilization, we can. And also, Shu is here, actually. Shu is here on the Ragnarok. Squall! Oh, am I glad to see you. I wanted Squall to play cards with the CC group members. When I got here, no one was around. Then all that ruckus started outside. What on earth is going on? Is this all because of that sorceress Ultimecia? Yeah, time compression is starting. You have to kill Ultimecia before she begins compressing time in the world. Huh, sounds serious. Go kick some butt. Oh, Squall, since the CC members are all here, why don't you play a hand with us? We all learned rules from around the world. And Cardmaster King will play in the airlock. So, because we finished the CC group quest, Shu and the rest of the card players thought to themselves, man, playing cards with Squall was so fun. And that was enough love and friendship to get them to exist in time compression. They just love cards so much, and they wanted to play with their friend Squall, so now they get to be here. Go defeat Ultimecia! I'm behind you 100%. This guy's here. Yo, need a break? I'll play some cards with you. These two. Good morning! Yeah, Kestis is also here. So, to my understanding, if you challenge this this girl out of the Diamond Lesbians in particular, she has every rare card in the game. Except for the Queen of Cards quest cards. But the Queen of Cards is at the Lunar Crash site now, I think. And you can get the Queen of Cards quest cards from her. But yeah, every rare card in the game, including the cards that we've used up, can be gotten from her. Does it say this? Yeah, it says Balam Garden, 2nd floor hallway, which is where she normally is. Headmaster's office, dormitory single. Actually, I'm not sure why it's saying these things now that I think about it. But yeah, you can get the rare cards back from the CC group that you've already used. So technically, you could get infinite of the rewards for these cards. I might do a little of that off screen. Club. Still silent. Airlock. Do I have to have Kisses in the party for her to show up in the airlock for cards? Yeah, I'm looking to see if we can get Kisses in here. But she might have to be in the party. This guy. Man, what a mess we're in now. I'll try to help out. Let me know if you need anything. I can play cards with you too. I'm a CC group member. So this guy also functions as a regular shop and junk shop, just in case you need that. But this is also what the Tonberry and Doom Train abilities were for. Tonberry can still call any shop in the game. We can still get the time travel DoorDash from the Esthar Pet Shop if we need it. Laguna's not in here for some reason. You know, I think I get why, but I think one of the missed opportunities of time compression is definitely that, like, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if you could also put Laguna, Kyros, and Ward in your party? We're almost there. We're almost done. Even if Ultimatia's defeated, it won't change the fact that she was born. My powers will be carried on across generations and eventually reach Ultimatia. What does it mean to inherit Ultimatia's power? This is getting rough. No, we can't play cards with her here. Hang on. Sorry. I had to figure out. I had to figure it out. Even Cards Club is closer to Squall than Laguna. Yeah, I guess. It has to have been in the design, though. Yeah. I assume the reason it doesn't work this way is because there just are no stats for Laguna, Kyros, and Ward in the game. You know, they just use the other party member stats. Spade. For long, I fear this place may fall victim to time compression as well. If I put Kisses in the party... How'd she get to level 40? Another thing for the remake to sort out, absolutely, yeah. You absolutely would have to be able to do that in FF8 Remake. You would have to be able to have Laguna, Kyros, and Ward in your party for the final dungeon. What's in here? Sorry, I'm trying to remember the layout of the Ragnarok. Right, okay. No? How do we get to challenge Kisses? Oh, there we go. This is my territory. I can only play it here. I literally have to talk to her as like a following party member. That doesn't work that way any other point in the game. What do you mean? Okay, but okay, if Quistis is in the party, we can challenge her in here. That feels really kludgy. Ah, I got demoted because I haven't been fighting any battles. Whatever, Shu. Come on, I thought you were behind me 100%. They hacked this shit together, yeah? Demoted even in time compression. Do I have any exams left? Yeah, I could take a bunch of exams if I wanted. But, that's like, that's it. That's it for tonight, I think, everybody. Next time we play Final Fantasy VIII, we're gonna beat the game. We're gonna go through Ultimatia's big old castle, and we'll win. You don't really need money at this point. Yeah. Yeah. I hope everybody is having a wonderful time with Final Fantasy VIII still. I really like this game. Let's see somewhere else that you can all be for the rest of your days. It's a good video game, yeah. I'm so glad we got to see Odin versus Seifer. Yeah, man, there are guides out there that are like, oh, you shouldn't get Odin before Seifer because Gilgamesh is technically worse. And also it would like interrupt your like Angelo searching and stuff like that. And it's like, come on, you gotta see that. You gotta see that scene. You gotta fucking see that scene and see Seifer get his only W ever. You fucking gotta. Anyways, I'm gonna send you to Taveshi, who is playing Mega Man X. And, yeah, I will catch you all next week for more of this, probably Mega Man 8, and who knows what else. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See you all later. Bye, bye.